这么早，这么早，因为我想说 PRX 还没比赛，我可以先做一下作业，哈哈哈。时间管理啊，你懂。又在哭，又在哭。
Having that nightfall so they can scale through the pit. Buzz somehow can't do anything with the judge.
报道完先走了。
And now you are on do or die, 2 in a row for T1 just to get to OT, or we will be heading over to Breeze.
RQ are the OT team, so seems very possible, but given the form that they've been in this entire half, they want to avoid that. And oh boy, gun barrel's been spotted, and that is Meteor absolutely dead to rights. Great find for 𝐀𝐿, and a terrible start to T1.
They're going to try to get C going, but look how quick RQ is getting here.
3 players in position. And chuck in on that C's. Was able to avoid getting grabbed, but the spike is still
第二张图。那 T1 好像会打很久如果这局不赢的话。第三张图这样还要再等一张图，又生气，什么意思？为什么
？Done yet, they still have their eyes on the prize. And now they just need a win on Breeze to eliminate T1.
That's one of the best defender sides you're going to see from a team on Lotus. Just absolutely shutting things down, doing a great job. And it's all on the back of 𝐿. 29 kills for him is what he is going to find himself with at the end of it.
要打第三张PRX 还要再等一阵子那我先认真做一下作业。认真。
And there were a few moments for RQ in there too. 𝐿 was an absolute terror here on this defender side.
One of the things that Frost was talking about when he was on the analyst desk earlier was that if RQ can get this to Breeze, that's where they're going to be good. He has full confidence in their ability to close out that map, and given the rally back that we saw here going into the second half, I would pretty much agree with him. The onus is now on them to step up, to level up as we get ready to go into that map. They want to be repping Korea at Masters London. They might not even make it to Vietnam. We'll find out if they can when we come back. But for now, let's send it to the analyst desk.
RRQ tie up the score. It is now 1-1 as they take map to Lotus. It was really, really close though, and T1, although they got that early momentum once again from RRQ, Comeback Kings do indeed come back.
I mean, a win on the second map here is huge, especially after the drubbing that they suffered over there on Haven. It's going to be big for their momentum. I'm surprised they keep picking themselves back up, to be honest. They've had to play multiple days in a row. T1 have had a day off to rest and recover, but not quite enough momentum for T1 to get that game across the line without as much of a big game from Buzz. Unfortunately, they weren't able to do it, and so far it's been whichever team has a big game playing Neon is getting the dub. I mean, 𝐿 almost 30 there.
好多作业。
phenomenal. I mean, I think this whole defender side for RRQ was just so good. I mean, you could tell they had such well-drilled retakes. It was a very clear game plan to keep that space, then take it back after the spike has been planted. Full credit to RRQ here. I think they played a fantastic game, but you gotta talk about 𝐿. I think he finally delivered here. On the side of T1, you know, we talk about how great their individuals
其实好像也没有很多，但就是很懒。写2个新的。
This is the thing, like T1, stylistically, they have these maps where they're playing the chamber comps and things like that, especially during the group stage, but then they've shifted into double easy, or they've shifted into just kind of a more standard-looking comp. It's a very classic Korean comp. This is the old 𝐿 comp. You used to play Raze instead of Neon on Lotus. You've played your way through a lot of these situations a million times as some of these Korean squads. It's a very kind of consistent, high-percentage playstyle, but it doesn't have that pop that we associate with T1. It doesn't give you the agents where individual players can take over the game. It's a role-playing Neon with a core of kind of agents who
早
all have a lot of history
安
and play together as a team, but that wasn't enough to overcome RRQ with the 𝐀𝐨𝐿.
Yeah, and you want those moments that enable the players to be able to get on that high, right? To be able to ride that momentum. And as we saw from RRQ, even early on in the pistol rounds, they managed to get a few. I mean, like, at first it didn't start well, and then
Yes.
they got a few and they were happy about it.
This is what we wanted to highlight. They lost both of the pistols in that last map. They got rolled, and again, going into Lotus here, you see T1 take the first pistol, and you thought that it was going to be curtains for RRQ, but that's where they were able to pick themselves back up, and this next round was massive for them.
I mean, it's so
前面是哪边赢了？
to win that eco. They came out
，T1 赢一场，RQ 赢一场，现在要打第3场。
They can't fall far behind against T1 or they're
PRX 还要再等一下。
Winning this round too. Yes, you know, the first half still became a little bit of a struggle period for them, but honestly, just the mental boost of winning this round. Listen to those shouts, you know, I think it means so much. It keeps you in that game, at least from a mental perspective.
Yeah, you got a multi-frag in from 𝐀𝐨𝐿 as well, and then we go over to the second half, and despite the fact that, as you mentioned, they went down 4-8 at the half, they were able to win that defensive pistol, and when you're playing a 𝐀𝐨𝐿 comp with that double controller as well, it can be a pretty annoying comp to attack into, actually, and I think RRQ showed why their defense was so strong. A lot of their retakes were stellar, and 𝐀𝐨𝐿 was, you know, creating some problems, always creating some threats on the chamber that T1 has to potentially consider.
And RRQ was just able to
你以为 T1 能2比0拿下？看的时候是领先的。
They woke up, and when we talk about players that did wake
刚
up,
10比13，
of that leaderboard.
Literally.
不知道为什么，因为反正我也没认真看。
And then he woke up, and then this happened.
今天唯一收到的讯息是 𝐀𝐻𝐿加入 T1。
Whole career, he's clearly an incredibly talented player, but he's had a rough stage because he's just been the throwaway guy. He's been all about making that space, so his individual performance hasn't been able to shine. Now the back is against the ropes. Facing elimination, he drops almost 30. This is what we talk about for big game players. 𝐀𝐨𝐿 came to play today.
Especially because 𝐀𝐻𝐿 actually had one of the slowest games we've seen from him. You know, usually he's their big game deliverer. So far this stage, he's been one of the best players in the entire league, especially considering impact. So 𝐀𝐨𝐿 was there to pick up the slack. And look, we have seen him have big games. I remember like when RRQ, for example, was having a tough time overcoming 𝐿𝐺 in that particular matchup. And we had 𝐀𝐨𝐿 Neon on Haven have a big game. Like, he is capable of taking over a map for you and putting you over the top. So this Lotus performance was much needed for RRQ, and I'm hoping that they're going to be feeling good coming into Breeze. I don't think we're going to be seeing
骗子，那我有机会跟 Faker 同框吗？意思是我能见到 Faker， 有可能。
That's true.
Usually you just throw coves and walls and you go, okay guys, I'm throwing up the wall, let's go in.
Yeah, but if he wants to take those fights, why not? Especially when he's in this form right now. If he does feel like he's able to take those fights, I say why not? He's a very emotional player. He wears his heart on his sleeve quite a lot, but if he's feeling this good, I think that he should just run with this. Now,
T1 感觉很有钱。
This is Breeze, and this is it for RRQ and T1. It all comes down to this. There was a very interesting point that Frost made earlier about RRQ having a very good Breeze. Do we think that this could be it for RRQ?
Well, it's super interesting that this is the third map decider. We could have had Ascent, and that would have been a massive question mark. Instead, we've ended up on Breeze, which is interesting for a number of reasons. First and foremost, we're playing an execution-based kind of mid-round comp that both of these teams are playing at the moment. We're both seeing both of them playing Harbor KO, and for me, with the double init, this is one of those comps where you can really read the mid-round rotation, set your teammates up for plays, you know, do these mid-crunches, do these re-aggress flashes into A main. So this could be a big game from the IGLs and some of the supportive cast as well. I'm looking at Stacks on the KO, I'm looking at 𝐀𝐻𝐿 on the KO to be setting up the team and reading the game, directing the flow of traffic with the KO knives and util.
Yeah, and I think 𝐀𝐻𝐿's actually been playing that KO quite well. I've been enjoying it a lot, but he's also someone I want to see step up a little bit more in this series, guys. You're one win away now from 𝐻𝐻𝐿. It's so important to him. I would love to see him start to take over this Breeze map.
And over on the other side for T1, I mean, I talked about the KOs, but I was actually concerned that T1 weren't going to beat full sense on Breeze. If 𝐸𝐸 hadn't dropped 20 plus on the Sova, I don't think that they would have. And I think that that's, you know, the Sova is not necessarily the agent you're looking at like this guy's going to carry the game. So I'm wondering, especially because 𝐸𝐸 just had a quiet map in the last map, if that's going to be good enough for T1 this time around, if they just have a bit more of a middling performance from them. Because for me, he really carried them to that win.
I just really have my eyes on that IGL matchup. When you talk about IGLs here in Pacific, it's usually Crazy Guy and Munchkin that are brought up. We saw it in like the coach content as well. All the coaches said Munchkin, Crazy Guy. So now that it all comes to a head with these two teams, it's going to be very, very exciting. Crazy Guy, of course, wanting to lead his squad into Ho Chi Minh, into Vietnam. I know he's probably like thinking like, I got to get my head in the game and not think about that, but we're going to think about it for him because this is very important.
And Munchkin was kind of the gatekeeper of Crazy Guy becoming an elite, team, like, or RRQ becoming an elite team. 𝐀𝐿 would deny RRQ the ability to go into playoffs or deny them progression in the tournament more often than not. So again, we have Crazy Guy v Munchkin to see who's actually even going to stay alive in this stage and progress onto the stage finals to have a chance to go to Masters.
I also think in a map like Breeze, we talk so much about individuals, and for both these teams, we talk about that a lot. Breeze is a wide open map. It's well known to be a little bit of an aim map. You want to go there if you feel like you can shoot harder than your opponents. So I love that this is a map 3. I actually think both teams will be feeling confident heading into this, to be honest.
I don't see it playing out that way with these two comps, though. You've got Harbor, KO, Mirror. If neither one of these teams makes an adjustment, this is more about execution on the retake. When you're investing those walls, the timings of the KOs are everything. You're going to see, an underarm KO flash through a Harbor wall, potentially decide some massive rounds in this game. So first and foremost, will we get the same comps from both of these teams? Because that is basically saying we're going to play the Harbor KO Mirror against you on Breeze, and whoever has the best execution will go to Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so much on the game plan as well has to go right.
I already see a code there. I mean, at least the RRQ is playing it.
Yeah, there we go. It is going to be that mirror matchup. We've been speaking about it, but the IPLs really now is their time to shine because I think when you're always in this mirror matchup, I think you understand what your opponent wants to do in that other half. So it's all about execution, especially when it comes to these retakes on the defender side.
In terms of the fragging impact, I mean, as I mentioned before,
it's
huge for T1 in the last game of Breeze, but on the side of RRQ, it was actually 𝐀𝐿, particularly defensive side with the op, that was causing a lot of problems for their opponent in their last game of Breeze.
Yeah, but this is the last chance for both of these teams. Win and you make it to Ho Chi Minh, lose and you're staying home. It's all on the line in this map 3 of Breeze.
That is absolutely right. This is for them to continue their journey here into playoffs for stage 1 for Ho Chi Minh and potentially for Masters London as well. We're gonna send it into Breeze, our final map for RRQ and T1. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and 𝐀𝐿.
It all comes down to this, a final map between these two squads. Vietnam, the chance to make it to Masters London. It is all on the line. It all depends on this Breeze. Floated by both squads. We reach it off the back. That fantastic defender side from RRQ on Lotus. Going now into a mirror matchup. Let's see which one of these teams wants it more.
In recent history, both these teams have had some pretty solid performances on it. You think back to yesterday, 𝐁𝐿 really came alive on the Harbor. Let's see if he can continue what he was doing on Lotus. And then you think back to T1 with 𝐿𝐢 going absolutely crazy on the Sova. So a couple of key players, 𝐿𝐢 in particular, needs to pick it up. He is struggling today. That Lotus was well below what we have come to expect from him in stage 1.
Once upon a time, Munchkin was the best IGL on this map in the world with 𝐁𝐿.
True that.
Itself has also gone through several changes over the years, but let's see if he can find an inkling of that former calling prowess.
You don't have that hallway where you can just stick Meteor with a sniper rifle and just lock it down anymore.
Couple shots out. Recon bouncing in the backside. Being revealed here on 𝐿𝐢, and as he just swings back in off of that, he ends up getting taken down. RRQ are fully expecting him to continue pushing forward. Meanwhile, Munchkin's going to be found by Crazy Guy. And RRQ looking well set to close out another pistol. 3-1 in that regard. Stax is able to find two very nice shots with that Sheriff, but Meteor's going to be overwhelmed, and Stax will get taken down. 𝐁𝐿 with 2 of his own, and RRQ will open things up with the pistol win on Breeze.
I'm concerned about T1's mental right now because nobody clears this dart. And then 𝐿𝐢, for some reason, just goes swinging out again as the last ping comes in. I mean, Stax is still fragging, but as we discovered on Lotus, turns out that...
It was the Doomsday Fish.
Yeah. It was the Oarfish.
Kill all your opponents.
So that was sloppy from T1.
Absolutely. No force whatsoever. No Marshall even to be seen on this.
No
Maybe
Bandit.
that would get picked up here, but it's just going to be those full classics for T1. Stax saying, well, I think I can get a cheeky orb grab here, so we'll just take that away. 3 charges, or rather 4 charges now, towards that null command.
Well, I mean, funnily enough on this eco, T1 maybe not going to come out of it too, like, in the worst possible position. Stax just going to reposition off of that flash and doesn't want to die for free. Drone, I think, sees him. Has to be cleared. Yep.
Back pedals over, back orange, keeps himself safe. Meteor just going to be scaling that left pillar. 𝐀𝐿 against the box and back sight. Spike now planted. 3-player approach through mid, but wall set up from 𝐀𝐿. Cuts pretty much everyone off. It's only Meteor that's really in front of this one at the moment. And 𝐀𝐿, one with a weaker weaponry, still is going to be able to find that kill. Stax will get himself another one as 𝐀𝐿 gets taken down, but 𝐂𝐦𝐨𝐿 finds Buzz. And it's player advantage maintained. Stax covers himself a Vandal, swings out, he's looking for that elimination, but he's the one taking some damage, but now he's taking names! 𝐂𝐦𝐨𝐿 will fall! And T1 off the back of Stax will do to 𝐴𝑟_𝐾 what 𝐴𝑟_𝐾 did to them on Lotus. They will tie it up 1-1.
Sometimes it's all you need is that one round where things start to go your way and you're able to find some of that magic, but I love the way that T1 plays this from the beginning. 𝐴𝑟_𝐾 is so cautious, and they read into that. They grab the orbs, Stax immediately baits out the drone and repositions, and then the Meteor swaps into his place, try to cause a little bit of trickery, and even though he dies, that tees up the players behind him to get that first kill, and then Stax.
哎，我找不到，哎，为什么找不到？
Let's get it. Let's go. Now a hero Vandal for 𝐀𝐿. Lead here. He's going to get tagged up a little bit on the peak. He's on 85 and 0 point. Spotting out 3. Underhand lobby in there. He has him lined up. Stax. Something about this guy on this map. Just hits a little bit different. He's 8-1 and 2.
He's in the flow state. Just the way that he was maneuvering there, you could just tell it is all instinct. He's saying stuff, but I don't even know if he knows what words are coming out of his mouth there. There's more. Great cover behind him by 𝐿_𝐾 too. Beautiful. Looked like maybe 𝐴𝑟_𝐾 was going to be able to just barely break through those defenses. 𝐿𝐿 disrespected the util at the door and got a little further forward, but quite enough.
I got the operator online for Buzz. Immediately disrespecting poison orb. It's not going to be rewarded unless there's a pivot. Clearing the drones. Cancel on that. It's a reveal of 4 and
3里做完我就可以开比赛。
That stun burst, but nothing to be caught. While Buzz ends up firing off just a little bit too late. They bolt to try to delay. 𝐸𝐸 on the approach here from mid, playing off the back of that flash from Stax.
Yes, yes.
Buzz swings out a little bit wider. 𝐂𝐦𝐶 going to be struck down, and this is going to be another round in the hands of T1, barring some critical failures here. Now push forward. Stax has to get at least one in the round, it feels like. That's got flawless for T1 to build up their bankroll. And 𝐴𝑟_𝐾 might be considering an early timeout yet again.
Yeah, I mean, this is tremendous teamwork and individual protocols. Stax using that knife to shut down the drone into his ult and then just falling back, and then immediately 𝐿𝐿_𝐾 throws the Storm Surge to make sure that he can't be pressured, so that no command is getting tons of value to allow for the operator to swing in. Yeah, they bully that off of that angle, but then sets up the flash for 𝐸𝐸. Oh my goodness, T1, the way they played that round was absolutely near perfection. Other than the missed shot by Buzz. Like, that's the only thing.
Thrown out, fast lane set. Buzz just gonna quickly give over that space and backside to the overdrive. Will be invested for the spot out, but okay, 𝐀𝐸𝐸 gonna be taken down. Decent range as well. Buzz will be able to find one crazy guy. Picked off, nearly finds the timing shot.
为什么？为什么呀？为什么？
At the
为什么？
late lurk from 𝐀𝐸𝐸. Granted, yes, it's just a sheriff in hand, but he's working his way through elbow and into mid. He's gonna be running low on time though, but for now, Reckoning out. Flash connecting onto 𝐀𝐸𝐸. Comes away, and 𝐿𝐿 gonna get caught. Flash there into the corner. They haven't finished the job yet, and 𝐿𝐿 is able to line up too. 𝐿𝐿 can try to stay alive. No, Stax will deny him as he gets it into a 1v1. The Vandal going to be collected. The defuse not quite here for his position. Stax now well aware of where he's at. He's just gonna try to stick it. No, decides to get himself off the defuse for now.
Nice knowing you.
The retap, the swing, and Stax! He cannot be stopped!
I'm built different.
What year is it? What is going on? This is the best I've seen from Stax. I mean, he looked good at times in Santiago, but this is otherworldly. He is just hitting everything he looks at. And this looks like it should have been RQ, but then Stax is like, wait, hold on a second.
Tasty is what he said.
Timeout.
Tasty indeed.
There is the timeout call.
Gotta be taking Stax out for 𝐿𝐿 after this, man.
Oh, buy him a restaurant. At this point, yeah.
Tens, please.
Yeah, just here. You can eat here for free whenever you want. It's yours. You own it. You now have another source of income.
Especially if he keeps it up.
Good God.
He's 12-1 and 6. He's been involved in almost every kill that T1 has had. There's just a couple in there that he wasn't a part of. That is madness. That is unbelievable value on the KO. Where's he at for the next ultimate? 3 away. Which 𝐀𝐸𝐸 and 𝐿𝐿, 2 and 3 away respectively, and they haven't even gotten into one yet. So he's cycling right in. Now he's trying to tee up Buzz here.
Thrown. Get the spot. Buzz just to clear that and back away.
Stax does check it with a flash. Just curious if there's going to be any re-aggression towards that space. But noise made is going to be heard by 𝐿𝐿 here. I don't think he went through the door to tuck in, so
这作业根本就有问题。
RQ being careful with
真的。
the sound cues. 𝐿𝐿 looking for the timing.
Spotting him out. It's going to be info gained, though doesn't manage to find the kill, but look at this. Wary about the flank. Come in late from the side of 𝐀𝐸𝐸, but Stax does now pivot, rotating in. Buzz, however, they're around the corner. Gun barrel's not going to be spotted. These players, I mean, they just might even end up backing into each other.
Well, 𝐀𝐸𝐸, if he looks that way at all. Oh,
He's pinged it out, and they still swing forward. And Buzz, I mean, he nearly gets given a second one. He does manage to connect that shot on the 𝐀𝐸𝐸, tags him to 62. Now sights back over into tunnel for a brief little moment, but no. Swings over to the other side of the pillar. Stax, I mean, he will end up getting caught. With the hero gone, but Meteor flushes out one.
Ah, thank you.
Crazy guy down to the floor. Swings over to the side, finds him on yet.
10 seconds left.
Would love,
One enemy remaining.
they would love to try to get the res is what I was trying to say, but there's just no time. Needed to try to get that spike in play, and they cannot. Team 1 out, up 5-1.
yeah, you're going to have to find answers to the cheating that T1 is doing on the map, and by that I mean the extra space that they're getting for free. This one right here for Buzz. I mean, a nice lurk from 𝐀𝐸𝐸, but it doesn't matter because you've given up so much map control to 𝐿𝐿 early that he's able to track you and really mirror your movements. And then Buzz just nice with the op, man. Great movement around that pillar. Finds the 3K in the long run. On to a bit of an eco for RRQ. A couple stingers, a guardian for 𝐀𝐸𝐸. It's Stack
哔哩咕噜哔哩咕
waiting
噜
for util probably, and then gonna throw the knife.
Flash out. 0 point. There is the suppress, and there's Stacks finding another one. Crazy Sky is going to be taken down. 𝐀𝐻 able to get up into their faces. Finds one. Stacks just dancing around the remainder of those Hunter's Fury pulses, but it will be 𝐀𝐻 able to find a kill. And now the pit's going to be invested immediately from 𝐀𝐻. Some weapons to be recovered. Shock Dart puts 𝐀𝐻 down to 2. And 𝐄𝐦𝐨𝐢 and 𝐀𝐻 get one apiece. The pit is dropped. Buzz cleans up 𝐀𝐻, and 𝐂𝐦𝐨𝐻 is zoned away. Double shock dart at the ready. And so they just pass it over. Harden the cove. They spray and pray. They will not be able to find 𝐂𝐦𝐨𝐻, but they will continue to find these round wins.
Just a great answer. I thought this one might be RRQ's. They have a good execute here off the back of the Hunter's Fury to clear some space. I mean, Stacks should add 2 there.
And that's the thing. I mean, the Hunter's Fury investment, but also the Viper's hit. I think that the overdrive might have been the best.
Yeah,
Or is that Buzz's? Yeah,
well, Buzz
had his,
used
okay.
his, yeah. I thought for a second 𝐀𝐻 might have ripped it even when he was super weak, but
Surely not.
Nice.
he didn't
no.
have it,
Okay, okay.
Well, there's at least that. Let's go ahead and have a listen in now.
I'll elbow ja. Just don't pick first ja. Hold my wall, guys.
You want me to go in coco?
No, it's okay. Just stay fast. They have Viper. Can use drone and drone wall and flash, okay?
Okay, but don't go in, yeah?
I think you can try to go in. You see first, okay?
Can
You
we
can
push
go in.
the Munchkin, guys?
Can you drone?
Running now.
Wall? He flash. He drone it. I flash.
Okay, hold. Let's go.
Nice.
I go from window.
Just wait. They know 3 already.
Maybe OP.
Yeah, maybe OP.
Go initiator.
Guys, go B to B. Go B to A. Go B to A. Go B to A. Go B to A. I stay here. Go.
I stay here with Mo, okay?
No, just go. Can.
Yeah,
Just go B.
I'll launch your conclusion.
KOP, okay?
I'll smoke here, guys.
哎，什么东西啊？啊啊！
Okay, ready, guys? I'll smoke.
2 inside. He wall me. He cut me.
I go. I will. Check the. Copy.
Buzz gets a collab. RRQ and 𝐀𝐻 trying desperately to get themselves realigned, to figure out where they can take this spike, where they can find success. There's just too much going on, too much to try to keep track of. It's another flawless for T1.
Yeah, you could hear it in the comms there that the timing of that drone caught them a little bit off guard, and then there's the knife again. You're not anticipating that maybe both initiators are going to be on the same site. And it throws off all of their timing, and then the crazy guy's trying to figure out the rest of the map, and they want to set up the crunch onto A. But Buzz has a great angle. And there you go. Another timeout.
And cheers from the T1 fans, seeing this second one having to be invested just 3 rounds later. Just 8 rounds into this map.
Well, they're maybe just, overthinking things a little bit in that round, but you've seen a lot of different looks being shown by RRQ that have been thwarted by T1. Yes, some of that is on Stacks, but just having unreal rounds. But some of these rounds, they just kind of have good defenses in place already. Their protocols are really well rehearsed, and RRQ can't break through.
I mean, they need to have some kind of answer as hello to these gentlemen.
Hey!
Some of the other global esports boys making their way over to the studio to watch and see who some of the potential competition in Vietnam could be. But one of the things they have to find a solution for is just this setup. How are you meant
哎，
to
我
get
100分
your own
啊，
through
不做了
when you
，yes
have these walls that Stacks can just set up a 0 point?
yes，我要看比
into
赛
that division?
，yes。
You got to figure out where Stacks is first. That's the hard
Well,
part.
There's that too. But
Yeah.
he needs somebody to swing out to break the knife, but then they're at risk.
7
so
比
you can't
1，
do it, and then you
Right.
just end up getting absolutely nothing.
7比1是怎样？
Scrambling to call, a mid to A
No, you're
that just can't get off the ground. But
这个作业回来7比1了。
here, and yes, crazy guy, he's seen enough to be able to collect the kill, and that's a big shutdown to be found off the rip.
Yeah, just a little bit of patience. Again, this is kind of what I was wondering about with T1 making these aggressive moves early on the map where they're
为
trying
什么
to
聊天
get
室
space
不会
and how
动
you？could
因为它
punish it.
断线，
RRQ
现在
now
会了，
finds
好
an
不好？
answer.
不要这么激动，好不好？
They do get there. 𝐿𝐴 though an extra layer to that, but it's taking so long. I think this
看一下啊，
not going to be well read.
He's got backpedal. Holds his own for one. Will quickly be overwhelmed, and that is a very good sign for RQ.
你要买 KO 了，
Still going to be slowed up on this approach.
买
Meteor,
啊！
however,
今天有唱歌局吗？
finds Jemkin.
考
That's
虑一
the
下。
entry power, and that's the spike
生鱼
on
片，
the floor. On yet still some fight brings this back into a 2v2.
为什么聊天室坏了？
Situated here within the cove. Fragment over to the side. Not quite going to be wide enough to get too much damage in.
你们不是传 DC 跟我讲是不是啊？
Intercept and stacks again.
啊，聊天室坏了，你们在传，我是要怎么看啊？
Checking around that mid side, nothing going to be seen. 𝐀𝐦𝐨𝐿 playing back on a decently deep angle, wants to get himself into window. Meanwhile, stacks. Quick shot. Finds one yet. You're playing
不
against
是，
Should have a decent idea. There's a 0 point. First shock dart going to be dodged. The suppress is in. The swing should
你不是说直播会没声音？但是我偶尔会偷看一下啊，
retap.
说不定我看到我就知道啦。
Solidly played, but still a nail biter of a round. As RQ find their second.
Yeah, they get the win, but it's
什么叫这么适合空三小？
there. I don't like 𝐸𝐸
那我直播的时候
because
会看一下讯息
allows
啊
the。time in RQ's mind to be like somebody could have refilled that space, so you know let's be kind of
点点点是这样，
maybe a little bit
去
prepared.
买你 KO 啦。
Trade him out pretty quick. Yeah, now you're gonna have to be a little bit more cautious. Still gonna have the operator. Still plenty of cash available for T1 after running 7 in a row. 𝐿𝐿 1 away from his ult. 𝐾𝐦𝐨𝐻 1 away from another reckoning. You have a reckoning already in �munchkin's hands.
我换不到的原因也是因为我们为什么跟我们有什么关系？为什么都会被整无语？什么意思啊？为什么这个要无语啊？怎么了吗？发生什么事了？
Kind of intriguing. Seeing both initiators as T1, you're like, surely they're just gonna try to go A main.
That or a little bit of a later pivot, but stacks. Oh, spotted one. Does take time to clear that
啊
recon.，
他可以打一个剑，然后再回来打这个霓虹啊。
Jemkin as well.
这个霓虹在干嘛？
Ball's now going up. 𝐸𝐸, quick check in, finds some damage. It's a little bit in
我
response.
修好了，
Will
对。
backpedal away. Some space going to be given up. It's a 1-for-1 so far. But there's a Hunter's Fury ready to try to prevent the plant, and there it is. The investment does come through. Sparrow pushing for the kill. Bit of buzz. Snakebite case as a second layer of that push. With the Hunter's Fury out of the way. T1 now at a deficit. That's going to be expounded upon. RQ finding another kill. The blind is there. �munchkin just trying to push past that wall. Ends up getting caught. And 𝐸𝐸 will have to just back away. Don't think he's even going to be able to recover the operator. Granted, they have the money to afford another. But RQ suddenly getting themselves a third round win. It's similar scenes to the previous two maps. They're in a position where they can still rescue this half.
I think T1 here a little bit greedy to try to use some of their util. Yes, they have the Hunter's Fury to delay, but then they're just kind of losing the map awareness with Buzz pushing in through the double doors by himself, and Meteor swinging into the open there, trying to maybe use the timing of the high tide to think he can cheat to get the snakebite in. I think he should have just sent it earlier, but
还是来
cost
唱
him his
歌
life,，and then it all just kind of
主
comes
播
crumbling
唱歌
down.
很关我屁
I'd
事。
pull a timeout here. On God, I'd pull a timeout if I'm T1. I don't want these last couple of rounds have gotten a little sloppy. I'd like to see the screws tighten.
7-3 after
You guys see
7-1.
like him also, right?
So this is still very doable.
到
for
底
RQ.
哦，到底
They've got money for the next round, so there's no breaking in this bank. Meanwhile, swing in though, and Buzz is just so damn fast. 𝐿𝐿 trying to pre-fire it, but ends up paying the iron price.
问号
Spotted on the one.
问号，
Know that there's a second there. Don't necessarily know that there's a third.
我的手
Just
好
allow
痒
for。them to start leaning in towards the weaker side of the map. �munchkin playing forward into A main. Stacks watching in mid.
Yeah, this drone giving the comfort here to send Meteor over. Oh, �munchkin.
He has to retreat very quickly.
Now you don't have smokes.
The recon Stacks still playing close and looking for the concuss. It does not connect. Swing to the corner. It's going to be �munchkin. Stacks getting one a pop. Crazy guy looking for a little bit more. He's now all alone. Fragments exchange. He's boxed in. Revealed. trapped in a corner with a spike in hand. Pop flash going to be set, turns back, is able to find Stacks, and suddenly gets himself into a 1v1. But 𝐬𝐤 will be able to win it out.
哎，我手好痒哦，为什么？
T1 now up to 8.
Well, that one just shows you how important that first operator kill was. That's the difference between RRQ winning that round. Good mid control.
剁掉，太过分了吧！
𝐀𝐛𝐨𝐮� combining to do some real damage. And yep, want to make sure they scoop up the op.
Stacks has just been steadily getting 1 kill around into a death.
It's
13 and 3 now, 16 and 6. Backpedal, but Buzz, he just shuts him down immediately. 𝐀𝐻N is not allowed to play the game. Meanwhile, Stacks a walk down into mid, finds 𝐸𝐸's here. Says, hey, how do you do?
啊
I'm just
？RQ 怎么了？什么意思？
completely catches him off guard. It's a flawless way to close out this half. T1 managed to make it 9 to 3.
do or die pistol for RRQ coming up, but Buzz has that extra gun there.
其实我还有一个作业还没做，
Nice job with the setup and the crunch towards mid, expecting that.
但那个我习惯熬夜做，
Space again. They've been
怎么
doing it
说
round？ after round.
Swinging through the tiniest
哎
little，bit
好
of that
烦
fast
哦。
lane and
计算
enough to lose sight of
，H
𝐸𝐤.
又怎么样？
They were really good on that defender side again for T1.
唱完歌再
Are they
做
gonna have a better
靠
attacker
腰，
side on Breeze than they
到
could
底
on
是
Lotus?
怎样？
Ross has got to get in there and troll
Frost
him a little.
showing his age, going for the bunny ears.
To be fair, I saw Bane do it to Termi during their walkout yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it's still stuck around then.
It's still in the mix, yeah.
Okay. Ball.
Oh God, Stacks.
Screenshot that. Insane performance from Stacks thus far. We'll see if he can maintain it. Know that they do shift over to this attacker side, and I mean, there's one thing to say is that Lotus, this is where things start to fall apart.
T1 wherever I love it.
Director Frost. Why director?
I don't know.
9比
They're
3，
translating like 𝐶𝐴𝑗𝑛 or something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, okay. So the same word translates to coach and director.
Oh, really? I
in
didn't know
Korean, so,
that. Oh,
yeah.
today I learned.
Kamdok.
Kamdok.
可以开点数换唱歌吗？
I mean, he is kind of the director too. Slow push up elbow.
不是啊，
There is nobody home.
哦，我想唱的时候就会唱啊。
T1 just gonna be kind of sticking to a hard read at the beginning of the round where they try to go for this A crunch, where they swing in through the doors in mid. And you know you've got.
总不能我玩游戏玩到一半，然后你们换一个唱歌，我就要马上去唱歌吧？
Scaling forward.
理论上也不是这样子。那你什么时候会想加5分钟？就是大家换终身点数的时候，啊，你加也会马上加。可是唱歌这种东西，它就是你开心的时候唱才会好啊。如果是被你们逼着唱，那这样有什么意义呢？拖了1个礼拜吧，我觉得可能超过哎。
Storming forward is able to find one fragment, going to be lobbed into the back. Buzz pushes up. He manages to find two. 𝐀𝐻N and 𝐾𝐦𝐨𝐿 both going to be taken down. 𝐀𝐻N re-swings the back of pillar. Kill found. Stacks now. Maybe having to be the hero once again. Push up on top of the wall. Gets a headshot there. Gets himself into a 1v1. 𝐀𝐻N full HP. Has to make it a headshot. And 𝐀𝐻N, okay, finds his footing at long last.
意义可能是你去消耗他们点数，让他们凑不到5万。
That is explosive to say the least.
Yeah, right when they need him most, 𝐀𝐻N is back in the fight. I mean, this is just ridiculous from 𝐸𝐸. And again, one of those better luck.
哎呦，哈！
I thought
哈，刚这样点啊，刚点掉2只哦。
might just do it, but 𝐀𝐻N reads him perfectly.
Let's go.
So close, and that would have been the backbreaker. It feels like for RRQ, but they're back in it. Back with a hope. Shotgun for Buzz.
To avoid the disaster at the start of this map. Winning the pistol, dropping the follow-up. One cutting noise as much as they can off the back of this. The plan to come through. 𝐀𝐸 just keeping it quiet, and this is going to be a full commitment. T1 give themselves a decent shout. 𝐁𝐸 giving the ping on a couple players here at backside. 𝐀𝐸, however, will be able to find one. Slot at the corner. 𝐁𝐸 dead. Buzz with that Bucky. Able to find him. He's looking for a little bit more, but will get cut down to size. Crazy Guy finds his second. The Guardian doing wonders. 𝐁𝐸. It's a kill into 𝐁𝐸, so if nothing else, this ends up being quite costly. But it should be the round win, and it is. 3 players going to be staying alive, and RRQ this time not going to be dropping the ante.
That's pretty nice. Looked like there was a moment. Maybe if Buzz finds another. They're patient enough.
这个人又挂在会线那里，要干嘛？
One by one, you know, Buzz thinking maybe he had an isolated fight around that corner, but 2 players were actually there. And Crazy Guy was cheating ahead of it. Nice angle to take. 𝐁𝐸 swaps over to the Sheriff.
Is there any bulldog anymore?
Looking for that bulldog at the end of the round, and 𝐁𝐸 and 𝐁𝐸 will have him.
2 carryovers of that and the Guardian. RRQ, can they get a bonus conversion? Looks like they're starting to find their footings, hitting their shots. Double walk down into
我刚刚本来忘记我要干嘛，但是我又想起来了。Yes.
Up into elbow. This is a hefty stack from T1. Drone going to be going out. 0 point is going to be tossed into the corner, but Buzz finding a timing. Gets back.
我要干嘛？
One pulse.
反正不是唱歌，少啰嗦。
Guardian as well. Be scooped up, so the weaponry is still in the hands of RRQ, and they've got 3 players nearby enough to try to counteract this take of the B site.
Yeah, still a fair amount of util to work with.
你挂着不行吗？没有不行啊，没有说不行。
Lot they can do here. Got a clear window.
The window going to be spotting nothing. Wall ready to go up.
我只是好奇为什么要挂着。
3 players to play in front of this though. Really locks off Buzz and Meteor for the moment. Fragment out to delay. 𝐁𝐸 able to find and readjust to take down 𝐁𝐸. Takes down 𝐁𝐸. It's another flawless round for T1.
为什么RQ全在那啊？刚关什么事啊？
They hit double digits.
Yeah, that's not the way you wanted that to go as RRQ. Tried to stack up, but there's so much util that you can throw at the door. There's the flashes, there's the fragment, storm surge, all these things that just delay, and then kind of able to, oh man, stacks. Great job taking 𝐁𝐸 out of the equation quickly. Let's listen in.
Here from T1.
자, 여러분 여기서
들어서면서 가자.
들어줄게.
콜림. 뭐라? 펼쳐 오른쪽.
왼쪽 안 보였고 오른쪽부터.
홀다.
뺄게, 이제.
그래요. 홀다. 싸움 먼저.
네, 멀리서 본다.
내가 탄트 둘이 테이크야.
저기가 백 남았어?
막을래? 뺄게. 백 없어.
백 없어. 확인. 나 타이밍으로 그냥 리콘 꽂아줄게.
스턴도 있어. 나 스턴.
그냥 내가 뺄게.
나 백사 쓸게. 연막 몇 초? 연막 7초. 또 앞라인 못 가나? 내가 타이트. 여기서 꽂아줄 거야. 여기서 꽂아줄 거야.
리콘
드론
콜
날라온다. 야, 상대 유틸 쓸때 월 써줘야 돼. 야, KO 나왔어. 월 친다고? 월 써줄게. 병철 앞에. 온다. 못 따줘 우리. 나 살게. 뺑 있냐?
얘네 연막 잘못 쳤어.
얘네들 뺑 얘네들 뺑.
얘네 연막 잘못 쳤어.
멀리부터. 해체 안 해.
他们语音也太吵了。
뺑 없어. 깰 생각해야 돼. 탭. 서머 하나? 안 하는 듯. 총알 나온다. 3명. 둘 더. 서머 둘 더. 아직 안 해. 서머. 살아. 안 해. 나도 따라. 나이스.
And there you have it. Figured we might as well let her ride. Listening to the whole round as T1 will find themselves with another win. Now up to 11. Just allowing for that clock to tick down. Nothing more for 𝐁𝐸 to do.
I mean, they're so good with their delay.
还好，认真打，积极交流资讯就是这样。我感觉我们平常打也很吵啊，为什么好像没有交流资讯的感觉？哈哈哈，我太安静了。
Two rounds away from 𝐿𝐸.
想想自己在干嘛。
Early with the outlaw. Couple players did buy full armor here. 𝐁𝐸 even with a phantom. So a hero rifle available. 𝐀𝐿 has his ult behind the shotgun. Still some oomph behind this
可是
defensive
讲
round
太多
for
话
RRQ.
就会
Get
很
much
乱啊！
thrifty to go.
你只会关麦对着
Turn
你
this around and start
鬼吼
working
鬼
together.
叫。
Their sided round, just like T1 did against them. Crazy guy with an ult, man. Yet one way from an ult. A lot of danger here. Pistol round set up with the way that RRQ's holding. But they're not.
讲什么啊？在讲什么？
Slow creep back off this drone. I'm not even sure if Monty had even heard the damn thing. 0 point out though, and that's going to call for the pivot back immediately. But this is all just a little bit of a ruse as T1, 0 point out, looks to go back across, free hit A, nope, pump fake, back to B. They're just playing with these timings, saying, okay, we send out the 0 point, cut noise for a little bit. They'll probably start thinking that it's going to be that A hit. They get back over towards Sand. Now we get right back over into B.
Oh,
Stax is just on a different plane of existence on this map. Crazy guy, dead in the dirt. You guys spotted a 1, but Buzz, he's got the outlaw, he's got him outgunned. He's looking for that follow-up. Drops down, swings backside, push out of that 𝐀𝐿, yet dead. Another flawless.
快结束了，快结束了。
Have T1 gotten
Paper
on this
race,
map?
paper race。
I think 3 or 4. It's been a lot.
We're looking like new turn on a scent. Back at the first Masters event.
Oh man, right as the Cove pops.
哦，
Oh man, and just the crossfires they have available, and the smokes are there, and you have to try to scale in through it. The Vipers, the toxic screen. T1. Is this going to be it? Couple ults here for RRQ to try to stall.
Reckoning in that null command. Similar situation. Crazy guy just looking to deny that info and that vision, and Buzz is going to be eating quite a bit of damage. Meteor this time. The quick insert through mid is able to catch 𝐀𝐿. A backstab from him. And now they have their attention turned in 2 different directions. Crazy guy is just going to be overwhelmed. Sparrow still trying to work his way across over towards the site. Meteor will be taken down.
结束了。
3v4. Plant interrupted for now. Snake bite chucked into the corner. 𝐄𝐦𝐨𝐢 trying to wait this one out, and he waits it out brilliantly. Buzz spotted, dead. Now into a 2v3 with 2 players down low, but 𝐄𝐦𝐨𝐢 is so far disconnected, and he has that Hunter's Fury. Spike, however, is still in main.
I was going to say, if you could just deny the plant here, 2 players are super weak right now on T1. 𝐀𝐿 wants to challenge this angle, but it's going to be cut off.
30 seconds left.
0 point does not connect onto him, but the spike is brought over, but now they know. This backstab from 𝐀𝐿 could be monstrous. Slot forward, 𝐄𝐦𝐨𝐢 tucking into the corner. 𝐀𝐿 checking things out at main, and right now T1 none the wiser. Reckoning sent out, trying to cut off 𝐀𝐿, will be able to do so, but 𝐀𝐿 is swinging around the back, finds the first, and now 𝐀𝐿 all alone to try to pull off the 1v2. Slide in, but they need to play it together. The tap, the face forward.
Oh,
huh?
Wait, huh?
Cuts them down and puts them 6 feet under. What a clutch and what a map from T1. RRQ have been denied.
哇塞，
It was a long journey to get here,
爆
but
打！
eventually T1 finds their footing off the back of tremendous performances from Buzz and Stax in particular. Buzz on 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐻, Stax and Buzz here onto Breeze, and commiserations, RRQ cannot get Crazy Guy to Vietnam. They tried their
现在
damnedest,
太平洋的季
but
后
it
赛怎
just
么样
was？not meant to be.
要去哪里看？
They really pushed T1 here today, but T1 just a cut above.
Quite the day for T1, who want to try to ensure that there is a Korean representative, a Korean organization, and Masters London still yet 4 hurdles to jump. But they will be going over to Vietnam in place of RRQ. They will have the opportunity to join global esports over at Masters. This is a scary team when everyone is operating on this level.
Yes.
Of course, as you mentioned, full sense as well. Over at
哦，
Masters
有
London,
有查到了，我来看一下。
they want to prove that this is a squad that can earn
PRX
excellence
跟
regularly.
DR
They want to make up for the
然后
disappointment that is
赢的
Masters
对
Santiago.
T1，
But they still have to sit back and see who their opponent in Vietnam is going to be. Either KRX or PaperX.
That's definitely scary.
G
Either way,
E 跟
you never know with those two
Forces。
teams.
No, you really don't. Well, he's absolutely the man of the hour. Let's go ahead and get ready to hear from Stacks with Jen down on the stage.
这是选出第一种子。
T1의 스택스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
啊，哎，
Jen here with T1 Stacks. Now, massive congrats.
那最后
Stacks.
哪
You guys
三
will
队
be
会
heading
进
to
啊？
Vietnam. Now, during the group stage, Coach KDG actually said, we would like to play some games with our backs against the wall because you guys were winning a lot of games. And today you did. You won. So, how did it feel? 일단은 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 이렇게 베트남행 비행기 티켓을 가져가게 됐는데 그룹 스테이지 때 이제 연승을 하다 보니까 감독님께서 약간 좀 그 벼랑 끝에서 몰려 있는 경기를 해보고 싶다라고 얘기를 하셨거든요. 오늘 진짜 그런 경기를 했는데 승리까지 가져갔습니다. 어떠셨나요?
我有理解错吗？
이겨서 기분은 너무 좋고요. 풀센스 전 때 지고 제 스스로 화가 너무 많이
T1
있어가지고
再跟赢的
이길 수
打，
없다는 마인드로 많이 했던
然后赢的再跟
Well, yeah, it feels very good to win.
胜
I
者
think
组
after the full
输
set
的打。
series, I think I was mostly mad at myself and
所以
today
G1 跟
I
Full
came in with
Sense 是
mindset that
一
I've
定
got
会
nothing
进那
to
个吗？
lose, and I'm really, really happy about today's
大
win.
师
So
赛
yeah, KDG also talked to us a little bit about the discussion that
是
you
这个
guys
意思
had
吗？
after the full set series. But what were the talks among the players,
对，
and what other thoughts did you have? You know, what were the self-reflections that you have? 일단은 안 그래도 감독님이 어제 경기 끝나고 선수들과 얘기를 했다고 잠깐 얘기를 해주시긴
后
했는데
面再打就是排名。
선수들끼리는 어떤 얘기를 했는지도 궁금하고요. 또 개인적으로 약간 스스로에게 화가 많이 났다라고 얘기를 했잖아요. 좀 개인적으로는 어떤 생각을 많이 했는지도 궁금해요.
일단 저희
这样扮这个组好累哦。
피드백이 오갔던 것들은 누군가가 어떻게 플레이를 하자고 콜을 나왔을 때 너무 추상적인 의미였었어 가지고 다 다르게 받아들이는 경향이 있어서 경기력에서 잘 안 나왔다고 생각을 하거든요. 그리고 제 스스로는 그냥 뭔가 더 잘해줄 수 있었는데 못해준 것 같아서 그런 것 때문에 좀 더 보여주려고 했던 것 같습니다.
오늘 근데 진짜 콜 완전 깔끔했어요.
감사합니다.
Well, I think part of the discussion that we had as players was mostly about how sometimes our comms got a little bit ambiguous. So we say one thing and, you know, other people would take it as 3 different things, and that kind of interrupted the way we played. So we focused on making our comms a bit cleaner. And I think as for myself, I felt like I could have done more for the team, performed better. So that's something that I focused on coming into today as well. Well, now, you were bragging today, and you have been for the past couple of weeks. What's been going well for you? 그리고 오늘 진짜 거의 눈만 마주치면 멀티킬 할 정도로 너무너무 잘했거든요. 최근에 진짜 폼이 많이 올라온 것 같은데 특별한 비결이나 이유가 있을까요?
그냥 마인드셋이 제일 중요한 것 같았고, 그리고 저도 이제 한 3, 4년 동안 IGL을 했던 사람으로서 제가 그리던 그림을 로만 게임을 했었었는데 상범이 형이 IGL을 맡고 난 후로부터는 또 좀 많이 힘들었었거든요. 완전 다른 게임이었어가지고 그래서 그런 것들에 조금 적응이 되다 보면서
所以之前忘记谁就是有抗议选到不公平的赢哦，
Well, I think it's
好像就
mostly
是那个
with,
吧
my
，RQ 吧。
perspective on the game. I mean, with Munchkin coming in as the IGL, I've been IGLing for quite a lot, and I was used to playing this game in a one certain way. But with Munchkin coming in, I did struggle a little bit because I had to adapt to a new play style and new ways of playing this game. But once I got used to it, it really kind of expanded my perspective on how we could play this game as a team, and I think that really allowed me to perform even better. Now, last question, we have KRX and PaperX coming up next. One of those teams, the winners of that match, you will face them in Vietnam to qualify for London. Who would you rather face? 그리고 이제 KRX와 PaperX가 다른 경기를 하는데 베트남에서 만나서 런던행 티켓을 걸고 경기를 해야 되잖아요. 누가 올라왔으면 좋겠나요?
일단 저희는 런던을 갈 거고요. 그리고 산티아고에서는 KRX가 못 왔기 때문에 KRX랑 같이 가고 싶습니다.
근데 한 명은 떨어져.
그냥 저희는 가는데 베트남까지만.
알겠습니다. I think I would say KRX because, well, in Santiago, they weren't able to come to Santiago with us. So I think going to Vietnam with them would be nice. But I think we're going to London no matter what. It will be T1 on that plane to London. Well, thank you so much, Stacks. So much confidence, and we'll see you in Vietnam.
Thank you.
네, 고생 많으셨고요.
감사합니다.
베트남에서 뵙겠습니다.
네.
There you have it, T1 taking down RRQ to qualify for that stage over in Ho Chi Minh. It was well fought from the side of RRQ, but T1 were just on fire today.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think it was really Stacks that just broke their backs there at the start of the game. Ridiculous opening couple of rounds into Breeze. He's had a couple of big games so far this stage. It's a joy to watch him on the camera. Remember we had a interview with him on the desk where he's like, yeah, I mean, it's great to have 𝐀𝐻 as a viable agent. It's kind of my old man agent. But he was looking as young and as sharp as ever, and I think it's kind of poetic that you see Buzz step up right next to him, and those two, I felt like in combination with just a decent game from 𝐸𝐸, just completely broke RRQ here on Breeze.
You take the names off and tell me that's an 18-year-old upcoming talented prospect. I say
that's a player from Thailand, bro. That's
exactly.
a Thai player.
He was absolutely unbelievable, and the firepower on this T1 team was just unmatched, especially here on Breeze. RRQ, you know, they win that pistol, but this time it's them that lose the round 2. We spoke so much about how important momentum is for them, how important a strong start would be, and they just couldn't find it. Down 9-3 at the half, and the game is too far gone. T1 just ran away with it and get themselves there to Vietnam.
Oh, this round as well. We talked a lot about confidence, right? And 𝐻𝐿 being able to take that fight, you just knew that he was 100% confident. He's like, no, I'm going to fight these two.
Yeah, beautiful spray transfer from him. And RRQ, I mean, commiserations to them. I know a lot of people wanted to see them over in the Ho Chi Minh finals. They're always really entertaining to watch on those kind of roadshow big stage games, but unfortunately not enough left in the tank. Multiple days of play back to back. You could tell that they're exhausted, especially after how strugglesome some of these maps have been. It's been slow start after slow start, and I think with Stacks' hot start to that game, they just didn't have enough in the tank to get it done.
Yeah, it's a problem that they have to fix as we move towards stage 2. You can't keep being down by so much at the half. I mean, this team is incredibly talented, so I know that they will be able to come back stronger, but it's not meant to be here in stage 1. It's not meant to be for Masters London. It all ends here for them, but it's T1 keeping their hopes alive. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see this team play.
This is what you think. This is your ideal scenario when you build T1 as a team, is like 300 players, the 3 players with 300 ACS in a game, and it's just unwinnable for the other team. There's not much you can do about that at the end of the day.
What else can you do? What else can you possibly do at this point? We were saying how like RRQ, you know, the ideas were there was a gameplay there was, you know, strategies that we just didn't see come into fruition because T1 was just shooting back really, really hard. I mean, when Stacks can hold a site, just like 1v3 everything.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, we talk about his fragging, but like even just the way he plays the 𝐀𝐻, like RRQ wants to go for an A hit or something like that, they get 𝐀𝐻 knifed. You had some great supportive flashes as well. It wasn't just the opening kills in some of those early rounds, but even the supportive utility setting up his team for success. So T1, the deserving winners, will move on, and one of the only Korean teams that we have remaining. Both of the last 2 Korean teams in the lower bracket, both KRX and T1, hoping to represent over at Masters London because there's only one spot left.
That's absolutely right, and so far at least T1 is confirmed. You know, that's one Korean team. Well, story to be continued for the second one later on, but first off, we do have a special guest with us here on the desk. We have 𝐻𝐿 here from T1 and Jen to help with some translation. Congratulations, 𝐻𝐿. You're qualified to Ho Chi Minh. You're really be seeing you over in that stage. How are you feeling right now that you get to play on that stage in Vietnam?
축하드립니다. 오늘 승리로 베트남에서 경기를 치를 수 있게 됐는데 승리 소감부터 들려주시죠.
일단 너무나도 베트남에 가보고 싶기도 했고 제가 안 가본 나라였기 때문에 그래서 너무 기대돼서 가고 싶었던 경기였는데 네, 일단 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁩니다.
I've personally never been so I really wanted to go, and I'm really happy that we got this win, and I get to go see what's in Vietnam.
早安
And
早
Stacks
安。
mentioned as well that he is sure, 100% sure, that you guys will be qualifying to Masters London. And I'm pretty sure you're in agreement as well?
이제 인터뷰에서 스택스 선수가 방금 T1은 무조건 런던 간다고 얘기를 했는데 같은 마음이신가요?
뭐 솔직히 뭐 지금 패자조에 있어서 딱히 할 만은 없지만 전 당연히 런던은 간다고 생각은 하고 있고 전 EPL에서 조금 욕심부려서 1등 해가지고 EWC
感谢追随。
Oh, well, we're in the lower bracket right now. I don't want to jinx anything,
初见
but
安安，
I think we will be heading to
什
London.
么时候要
And for
开
me
始
as？ an IGL, I would love to. Well, I'm gonna say that maybe we win the Pacific Grand Finals and play in EWC.
Ooh, okay. Very, very reserved. Much more reserved answer from Munchkin.
How was that last map for you, Munchkin? Is it fun when you're the IGL and you have someone like Stacks on KO and you're playing like Harbor KO mirror matchup? You have like a lot of decisions to make. Is that more fun than playing something like Viper IGLing or like just playing smokes?
일단 브리즈 어땠는지 물어보고 싶은데요. 스택스 선수가 KO를 잡기도 했고 같이 또 마침 RRQ도 비슷한 조합으로 하버 KO 조합을 들고 오기도 했잖아요. 그래서 뭔가 IGL 입장에서는 그냥 바이퍼 들고 IGL 하는 것보다 훨씬 더 재밌었는지 궁금해요.
네, 저는 새로운 요어를 하는 걸 항상 좋아하기 때문에 하버를 하게 되는 것도 너무 기쁘기도 했고 저희가 사실 브리즈 자체는 되게 자신 있고 준비는 잘했었지만 경기 때 항상 그렇게 따라오진 못했었거든요. 근데 오늘 이번 경기를 보여주게 된 것 같아서 너무 좋습니다.
Yeah, I always love picking up different agents. So Harbor has been fun, and I think we were really confident, and we thought our breeze was really
777的打
strong.
排
We
位
couldn't
哦。
show that on the stage, but I feel like today we kind of showed what our breeze looked like. So I'm really glad about the results.
And I wanted to ask you, even back when you were on Gen G and now on T1, you always seem to stop RRQ before they can get to playoffs or get into a big event or something like that. Do you have any guilt about that, or how do you feel about it?
항상 뭔가 젠제에 있을 때도 그러고 중요한 순간에 RRQ를 탈락시키고 발목을 계속 잡았잖아요. 좀 미안한 마음이 있는지.
근데 미안한 마음도 없는 건 아니지만 저희도 근데 똑같이
大家看完比赛直接单排一场，说不定，
전 그래도 약간 지금 서로 반반이라고 생각.
说不定我就掉同2了。Yes, yes.
Well, I do feel a bit sorry, but when you look at it, we were both in a very similar situation, and I think, like when it comes to the rate of us beating them, and them beating us, it's 50-50. So that kind of like.
还有多久啊？
Yeah. It's like it has to switch up sometime. Yeah. I'm glad that rivalry is still alive somehow. Now I wanted to ask about you and Stacks seem to be carrying a lot of that energy for T1. You have Meteor, Buzz, and Izu, who might be a little bit more reserved in these high pressure matches. How important was that energy, especially from Stacks, really showing it in the game and also outside of the game?
일단은 오늘 경기를 봐도 굉장히 먼치킨 선수랑 스택스 선수가 이제 에너지를 좀 유지하기 위해서 굉장히 많이 노력하는 모습이었고 뭔가 다른 선수들은 근데 좀 조용하잖아요. 오늘 경기에 있어서 좀 이렇게 팀의 에너지를 끌어올리는 게 얼마나 중요했는지 궁금해요.
사실 제가 최근 들어서 조금 이제 경기를 할 때 약간 너무 집중에 임한 나머지 약간 순수하게 즐기지를 못했던 것 같아요. 근데 오늘 일단 두 번째 세트 때 저희끼리 조금 힘든 순간도 있었고 그래서 세 번째 세트 때 진짜 마지막인데 제대로 좀 즐겨봐야겠다 그런 마음가짐도 있었고 그리고 플레이적으로도 너무 재밌는 순간들이 많이 나와서 좀 그 속에서 있는 그냥 그대로 표정이 나온 것 같아요.
Well, recently I recognized how I wasn't really enjoying the game itself because I've been too focused on playing the matches. And coming into today, there were some struggles team-wise on the second map, but before heading into Breeze, we talked about how this might be our last game of stage 1 and we really need to kind of enjoy the moment, live in the now, and the play itself, how the game play
到巨大收益 ，XOG 也立马 做出了应对。
对，
现在我觉得可能 Nobody 要想想办法了。当你 B 通道站不下来，
怎么办？
拿不到甜头的时候，你可能要考虑从
还在打
另一个角度来处理问题，比如说中路的前推，或者是 A 点的前推。
这一点有点像上半场防守端的 XLG 在那个 B 通，
现在才第2张图。
Raga 的喷子前压那个角度，他也是遇到了被对面阅读之后，第2次要进行调整的那种。
9比
就是把
10。
Smoky 靠到了这个 B 通门口的高点位，就之前用过一次，是在 Smoky 上次有晚宴后的回，但对面那回合没打 B。 这是头一次。
这先打到哪
？OK， 没看到，减速弹给了近点。
决赛。
但 Smoky 暴露了自己的位置，也被对面的追猎之灵所抓到，
但他还是活下来了。
关键是来不了，看中路 B2楼的位置，球球就躲在这个烟内，
纯静音。
但是烟要散了，有人在家，球球只换掉一个。 而且后续的 Smoky 也倒地，康康拉提前枪，想去找康康，踩舌稳了，但是刘一手也是一发头部命中，精准带走。现在是一个2打3 ，EDG 处在了人数的劣势，阳台的位置，杰尼先架一个，他知道 B 通可能会来人，但他没有猜到Leo的具体角度。1v2的残局 ，Nobody
看到了，
已经被发现了，2楼跳起来的角度也已经明牌，交闪直接出在对面手
哦，
今
真的假的？
之间已经是被解决掉1v1。
今天比较晚开始打，
他选择切回到烟外，拿步枪去架。
那是
跟刘一手开始斗智斗勇，
他还有闪，他再过8秒有闪，完全可以
对，他在
等这个闪。
等烟散，也在等这个闪的充能。
5小时前。
下一轮的烟可能 CD 还
下午
被发现了，闪
2
在
点。
有闪，敢漏 timing 吗？没有。
哇！
将比赛带入到了第11分 ，EDG 很久没有拿分了。
这是一个1v2。
EDG 很久没有拿分了。
包之后想切喷子的那个时机点，也躲过了第2时间刘一手想补刀的那个时候。
对，我觉得他最冒险的一个选择，也收益最高的选择，就是顶着对面安包的那个时间点跳下去了，第一时间钻到了烟内，
抓到了6。
对，否则等对面把暴击安，然后往回退之后。 2个人架好一个枪线，就没有太多拆分的可能了。
哦。
最后这个慢推过来，一点点的搜。
Let's go。
对自己的枪也是非常的自信，
非常值钱的分数，这有可能是整张地图的一个转折点。XLG 虽然有钱，但是 EDG 不需要那么多分数能够结束地图。
但这分回来 ，EDG 的整体的经济还是很落后的。
对
，2把燎犬加上1把判官。
追猎之灵在手 ，Nobody 依然在快速拿 B 通的信息。 Nobody 其实
他真的好自信，
但被惩罚了。
杰尼被炸了，
要夹了。
杰尼这位置没枪没位置，
再次减速。
这个闪还帮忙开了路。
是。
这隔断烟也没有什么特别好的发挥空间，球球打掉了一个也被补掉，4打2，这1分的悬念。
哎呦，
被抓到一个机会
，2打3，
被2打3。XLG 还没有放包。
又是故技重施，
拿信息。
有烟，这些可以把双 fake TP 啊，刘一手。他认为对面可能在那边。
这样还换掉一个。
太远了 ，Smoky 完全不在。
看到了。
哦。
又拆成了1v1。
而且
Smoky
的2v3变成了1v1。
Smoky 的枪不是很好。
对。对面要动
爆能器被捡上，
龙满在尝试绕，甚至有可能会直接去转向。
早安，早安。
时间是够的。
对，时间是完全够的，但 Smoky
也很清楚，对面可能绕了。
现在就是比拼打倒的时刻。
现在其实就是大家互相掷硬币。
那我觉得 Smoky 站中等就行了，等对面最后的安包。
中路也相对来说离两边都比较近，
而且对于 Smoky 来说，现在这个 Noman 的血量正好是有机会打2枪才能命中阵亡的，对，118不够的。 去 A 点猜错方向了。
这样的话就只能打回防了，抓不到对面安包和起身的时机点了。
那虽然诺曼手里没技能，但是我觉得他可以选位，
他是架枪优势嘛。
对，他可以选断对手的重生点，还是断后路。
主要是 Smoky 好像也没有换到枪，那这样血量上是有容错的。
已经可能要遭遇了。没问题，诺曼提前落位。 提前找位，最终也是抓到了 Smoky 回防的路线，
非常惊险的分数，差一点点又重蹈了上一分的覆辙，但这一次 Noma 在1v1的时候扛住了。
对，我觉得主要还是点内2个人倒得太快了，
对
，EDG 已经非常快的想要往点里去赶了，球球、康康都在往 B 点去支援，但位置确实丢得很快，导致他们过来的方向都被对面给猜到了。
而且所有回来的人都只能完成1换1，所以一直都缺人，一直
都缺人。LG 比 EDG 强。
胜一副经济被打得有点难受了，
经济更穿了，好像。
而且他是防守端，
对，
就你要知道防守端积攒经济其实是很慢的，
没有连败的一个奖励，下一分的经济要强起的话，可能也会牺牲一些技能和护甲，甚至我觉得大概率是要考虑存钱的。
我觉得得存。 虽然你可能会面临
32秒。然后还要开场，然后还要讲一些废话。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are now on to our second match of the day, our second elimination match of the day. KRX taking on PRX. Now KRX here, it was a bit of a dicey situation versus Function the other day, but KRX, they managed to bring it home, and now they're up against Paper Rex here, and it's big question marks all around.
Yeah, they kept it close yesterday, but ultimately they did get that win. They kept their tournament hopes alive here, progressing down this lower bracket. So this is a team that they came out of the group stage and they had so much expectation on their shoulders. They were looking great, but ultimately it was that loss to Paper Rex in the group stage that then, you know, they couldn't get seeded ahead. That's when the doubt started to creep in of how good actually is this team. They fought their way through, but there's a very tough roadblock in their way today.
Yeah, I think they've rediscovered a little bit of that form in the 𝐿 game. I'm hoping that they haven't lost all confidence at this point, because they've got some very difficult opponents in front of them. If they want to make it to Masters London, it would have to be Paper Rex into a T1 victory back-to-back. That is a very difficult road indeed, but it's good to see 𝐿 back in the roster. I think the 𝐿 game showed some questions in terms of maybe letting the foot off the gas a little bit, but for KRX, definitely still a talented team, a team that finished top 3 at chance with this core, and a team that is good enough to win this matchup on their day.
No, but let's talk about it. 𝐿 was back from being benched, and he did show up in this series.
No, he genuinely really impressed me yesterday. You know, compared to the other performances we saw before the benching, it was only that chamber where I felt like he was good. I feel like yesterday, across the whole pool, he felt very, very solid, even on these traditional Sentinels. I think if KRX are going to get the win today, they need to help enable this guy. He's a very, very sharp aimer. Put him in situations where he can shoot, and I do really believe he can get the job done.
的叮当到这么帅
To do much more than that, really.
太
I
帅
mean,
了
you
吧
see him on the Viper there in the middle of the pool, but you had oh, I don't know if it was Viper, it was Vice on split, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Killjoy, Vice, Cypher. I'm pretty sure he was Senti all 3 games. So yeah, for 𝐿, I think he's playing a lot more of those traditional Sentinels. Maybe that doesn't allow him to pop off as much as he has done on the chamber, although even on that Ancient, he's been a little bit inconsistent. It's mostly just on Lotus that he's had the big games. So I think if he can just I mean, if he can put up 200 ACS, 0.7 KPR, and play the Sentinels that are needed to fit the KRX system, that's going to be more than good enough to get KRX a win today, because as far as I'm concerned, it's other players on KRX that really need to carry. It's 𝐵ain's calling, you need a big game from 𝐿𝐴 and Hyunmin, and then Freeing just needs to fill that role of the Neon and, you know, have some good moments here and there, and I think that they could win this series, especially if PRX has another off day.
Well, that sounds like the recipe for success for KRX, but speaking of inconsistency, there have been a lot of changes for the side of KRX. Roster aside, even their compositions have been really unpredictable.
Yeah, they played 4 different comps here on Haven, swapping different things at different times. Now, we spoke to 𝐴𝐿. Part of that is about adaptation to who they're playing against, but also this creates a lot to do for someone like 𝐵ain when he's having a call. Each of these comps has different strengths, so for me, this really does beg the question of when you're changing like this, how much of that is because you feel like you are very flexible players that are able to handle these confident changes, and how much is it that you don't feel like you're ever super comfortable on a comp to continue running it? It's a sort of a very new look for KRX and something we wouldn't have expected.
It's something I deeply respect, but also would never do myself. Like,
don't try this at home.
Seriously, like it does create a little bit of inconsistency, and we've even seen that in some of KRX's games. Where, Pearl, for example, just the other day, there was rounds where they were mismanaging their resources and they weren't necessarily using the utility to the best of their abilities in terms of the actual situation facing them. But when the game plan is clicking, they look really good. I think Pearl attack side versus Pearl defense side just the other day against 𝐁𝐸 is the perfect example of that. But even just here on Haven being unpredictable, you've seen it lose them games, but you've seen them outright win games against GE, for example, where the Jet played very well into the double senti.
Yeah, even 𝐵ANE himself said that sometimes he does get a little bit confused with all of the information that he has to download, right? But now they're up against PRX, and let's not mince words here. Their loss versus GE, they were very upset. The disappointment was just very palpable with this team. I hope they can get that energy back, because of course PRX is such a dangerous team when you know that they're having fun and smiling and laughing and yelling all sorts of absurd things at each other.
Yeah, I mean, for me, in that series, GE played a great game, and I didn't feel like that did look good. For me, I didn't feel like PRX wanted it in that game. I felt like GE was by far the hungrier team, and PRX were just going through the motions, to be honest. I would love to see these guys reactivate. Remember why you're here. Remember what it is you're playing for. Win today, you get to go to Vietnam. You keep your hopes of London alive. They have to stop coasting, because Pacific is not the region it once was. You could get sent home today.
I think you've seen some degree of inconsistency from literally everyone on this roster so far this stage. Like, you've seen Jing dominate the group stage, but, you know, maybe not have the best of performance in just that last series against GE. Devi's been up and down. He's had crazy games on the Chamber, and then there was a game maybe against Secret where he wasn't great. Envy carried against Secret. He's been missing some games. Something destroyed GE, but he's been missing on the Neon, for example. Every single player on PRX, except for maybe 𝐿𝐿𝐴𝐾, who I feel like, for the most part, is just kind of doing his job on a controller and not being the, you know, sick flex that we usually see, and then sometimes plays Neon and plays well on Breeze is, you know, something to see. So if this is peak PRX, you're going to see exactly what happened to KRX in groups. They're just going to stomp them.
I mean...
And of course, when you talk about like lower bracket, I mean PRX in the lower bracket, this is part of the roller coaster that we're on.
Yeah, I mean, the lower bracket merchants, it said it there, they love this. You know, I think actually they need to be in the lower bracket a little bit to make them feel something, make them feel alive. This team,
like this?
Exactly. This team, I think, is good with their back against the wall. We've seen them be great in the lower bracket. We saw it there in kickoff. Think about how they qualified to Masters Toronto, people. Think about that train. That's all about the lower bracket run. I don't think PRX being down here in the lowers is too much. You know, I don't think it's time to sound the alarms yet, because I do think that they are very, very comfortable down here. We know that they can win out.
This is an elimination match, though, so it's like, I feel like I need to sound alarm. I mean, that might be just me. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, we see here PRX placements in Pacific. These guys are kind of a good team, you know. Most of the time, they could be doing some winning, except for 2025 kickoff, where they did lose a pretty abysmal series to get knocked out against DFM on Pearl, and I was getting flashbacks to exactly that moment, watching them play Pearl against GE, unfortunately, you know, peaking one by one and things like that. I don't think that's going to be happening today. I think they're going to achieve some new levels of lock-in, and I think that they're going to be running this lower bracket at least into the next round. KRX, you know, they did not show anything really in the group stage match against PRX. They've been playing musical chairs with the fifth player a little bit at the moment, so I don't know. I think they'll have a better game today against KRX, but as PRX, I think you would be bitterly disappointed if you weren't able to win this game. Somewhat similar to, I guess, the champion game against KRX, where they, unfortunately, even though I feel like they were kind of the favorites, KRX wasn't even expected to make that tournament until we had the Tokyo finals unfold. They didn't end up making the top 3 there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think like PRX, yes, there is something that comes out of these players when they are in the lower bracket, but you're absolutely right. It was sometimes, you know, not really exactly there.
你打得不好，
players like Jing, for
我
example,
觉得可能是最竞争的不适合打。最近不知道为什么为什么打特烂啊？
Phenomenal. He's quite literally been the best in the world statistically. He's been the absolute goat. And then in this game against Global Esports, he just goes missing. He disappears, and that is just not good right now. I think PRX, if they go qualify, they need all of them to be firing. You cannot have this kind of performance again.
No, definitely not. And this is where I'm keeping an eye on.
我宁愿相信是风水不好，也不信是我技术不好。
Big game on the Omen from Jing on Breeze against KRX or Secret. I don't remember particularly which team it was, but I'm wondering how many games of Raze is this guy going to get to play, and is his Phoenix going to be looking as juicy as it was in some of the games in the group stage today? Because we have actually seen, particularly that Pearl game, it have not particularly that much impact.
你要跟你同学学习了，学什么？
Coming up, and we're gonna get some of our answers up on the board. Okay, Lotus and Pearl off the board, but we are going into Ascent. We get it.
I love this. I love this.
I love this with this series
both
too.
these teams before floated through Ascent, right? Now KRX, they go instantly to pick it. I thought KRX were gonna ban Breeze. You know, we saw that be a ban against 𝐿𝐿, so that's what Paper X choose to go to as well. We saw them lose that to GE, but I think GE look phenomenal there. So I think these first two maps are an incredibly interesting way for this video to go.
It's interesting that KRX take out Lotus. It's a map that they haven't been terrible at. You know,
本来想说点什么，但觉得还是别说了。一句话都不说。
As mentioned before, Breeze picked up there by PRX. They dominated both Secret and KRX on this map in groups. It was like 13-5 or something like that.
姐妹子不是什么意思？
Time around from KRX if that's going to be competitive.
啊，姐妹只会打比较好。
That was the map that KRX were hiding until just the game against 𝐿𝐿, where they looked pretty good, but 𝐿𝐿 looked a little bit lost in that particular map for me. So and PRX has got a much better split than that. So if KRX goes to 3 here, I'm a little bit concerned from them because their split is mostly untested and PRX's is usually rock solid.
Yeah, and you know, wise men have said only bangers on split.
So
that is what we are probably going to expect. Now, of course, the last time that these teams went up against each other was in Champions back in 2025, and we had this result over here.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this because obviously this is Yoru meta, guys. We're not going to be seeing Yoru or anything like that, but you're seeing some of the roles a little bit different. Freeing was previously on that Sentinel, but the thing I want to focus on is what PRX were playing.
张图好像
Ascent is not really
张图没看过
It's been a sore point in the map pool at times.
它影响我开箱的速度。
And we had Wendler actually talking about whether they're going to, what kind of comp they're going to play and how he felt about Ascent coming back into the map pool.
That's right. We had a little bit of a teaser. Let's run this clip over here.
So when they were running the Sage Vice, so there's a good base there that we have, I think, and it's just it's same thing, like solving what roles, because we don't have Yoru anymore. So what are we going to fill for that duelist slot?
张图是这赛季第一次出吗？
But it's just kind of going back to
先把 IG 删掉。
Or do they want to build off of it and then go from
Okay, so the Sage Vice forming a good base and then potentially a duelist to swap out Yoru. What do you guys make of this?
I would love to see them play the Sage. I think Sage is great in this meta. We've seen GE using it over on Breeze to great effect. And Jing has also been fantastic on the Sage when he's had to play it in the past. I think we've seen PRX go back to Sage quite a few times throughout their tenure here in VCT Pacific. So I think it would be a great answer if they decide to go for it.
Yeah, they're starting as well. So if they're going to be running into a double Senti comp.
你先试试看，如果这样有打比较好的话，我再学一下。你需要跟兄弟主播打，怎么打？
I want to see if KRX have that same level of prep because PRX, I could see them going 2 ways. I could see them play Sage Vice and double Senti and then the solo duelist or something like that. I could also see them flex into something like double duelist and then be a little bit more aggressive, but that's where Jing will have to flex into smokes.
Yeah, and we see more of like that W gaming sort of style.
但最近怎么打都有一种坐牢感。
They do tend to do that. I mean, PRX here has so many TikTok walls that they've gathered all throughout the years. Now we have our.
会不会之后借兄弟？什么意思？
PRX here on the board. Is this true? Yes,
yeah,
it is.
I think for me, after watching the KRX game yesterday, yes, they got the win, but I've not been convinced. Since that loss to Paper X in the group stage, they don't look as dominant. I feel like even with that game against 𝐿𝐿 being as close as it was,
以后就不来了。
confidence in my mind, so it's much easier to go for the more tried and tested Paper X.
Yeah, I agree. I think for KRX, they'll play a much closer game today. I don't think that they're going to be as big of a pushover as they were in the group stage, but
不可能，兄弟永远是你最强的后盾欸。
I think that the last loss that they just suffered to GE in that upper bracket, a historic loss for them, even after such a dominant.
一般这样你都会休息几天，不要碰吧。没错，所以最近开始玩麦块。
Just slip through their fingers. They want to get back to another Masters and try to win another one this year.
Well, in this emotional roller coaster, you know, when there's a dip.
最近还打了一下 A 配，哇 A 配真好玩。
I think that's where PRX is headed. I feel like also we haven't exactly seen PRX like look like they want to win yet. So I want to see that on the stage today. I want to see that kind of same hunger that, you know, gave us like Toronto, for example. I want to see PRX be able to fight. For KRX, I want to see that same thing. Whoever gets that, I feel like is taking the series.
Exactly. I want to see lower bracket PaperX. Show me that you want Vietnam. Show me that you want London, or you have to go home. Pacific is 2 stacked. We can't send you if you don't want it.
Same for KRX. They keep saying that they're the only Korean team without that trophy. I need to see that fire lit up from under them. Mako, come on, you
连续25次观看，这里是兄弟台。
They want to make sure that they are up on that global stage once more. So let's see who is indeed advancing here in our final match here in Sangam Coliseum for Stage 1. KRX taking on PRX.
还不是欸，我是男的。其实现在就在夹靠腰哦，那我还蛮厉害的。我现在吃饭没有空理你们，我要认真吃饭。有可能，感觉是在靠腰。这算点数诈骗？应该算你们赚到吧。
It is our final walkout here on the
我夹这么久欸，应该算你们赚到吧。
versus
要退
PRX and KRX.
没有办法退。
Even in the playoffs, they still have a little bit of roster turbulence, but despite that, they managed to win over Nongshim yesterday.
那你好恶啊！现在是怎样？
And Young back from the bench, managing to show up in that series as well. Can they sustain all of this for this final match here on their home turf?
Yeah, welcome to the RX Derby again for what I think in BCT is the 14th time. Forgive me if I get that wrong. When I have to count on my fingers and my toes, things start to get a little bit difficult. But for KRX here, they were dominated by PRX in the group stage to forfeit that first seed over in that group. Yes, they were able to knock PRX out of champions and succeed them in the placements. They always do well in internationals, but if they don't win this game, they won't make it to one.
That's right, and we have to ask, does that happen again here, right? PRX, they had a really tough loss versus GE, and the disappointment and frustration was so palpable, but they have another chance to advance today versus KRX. And if PRX, if they want to make it to Ho Chi Minh and potentially that final slot to Masters London, they need to remember that they are and always have been Titans on this specific stage.
Yeah, that loss against GE is such a sharp juxtaposition compared to how
我真的是男生哦。
stage was. This is a team that I want to see.
啊，随便你们，随便你们，你们怎么想就怎么来，随便。我真受不了。
in Santiago was good, but not good enough for this squad. But now they have to fight tooth and nail to even get a chance to run it back internationally. They have found themselves here in the lower bracket, and they need to string some wins together if they're gonna make it.
Yeah, Jing beating his chest there. I guess he's ready for this match.
That's the most fired up I've ever seen them.
Exactly. It's like, wow, emotion coming from Jing over here. Once again, we are starting on Ascent, which is going to be a very, very interesting map. It just got back into the map pool, of course, and both of these teams have a very, you know, fruitful or
不是，我现在在吃饭，没有时间跟你们吵这个。
This has been a staple for them for a long time. They've got strategies named after them on this map, for God's sake.
不要打扰我吃饭。
Staff know it inside out. They should be very comfortable and quite happy that it's come back into the pool. For PRX, on the other hand, it was often a sore spot in the map pool that they started to figure out more and more as
抱歉，多吃点，我就知道。
viable for the players that they do have. Envy now in the
我没有讨厌你们哦。
fantastic Sova player in the past. I'm wondering if he's going to be a difference maker.
先不要再吵这个。
Sova's been so good on Ascent forever. I think for me, part of the reason why this PRX team kind of sucked on Ascent is because the meta was so set and so rigid, and playing anything else felt very suboptimal in my mind. Now I think Ascent is back in the pool. The meta is much more open. I'm very curious about the composition, but I think in theory now they should be having a bit of a better time on this map. But I love that KRX decided to pick it when both of these teams played chicken with it in the past, to immediately take it to your opponents to go, no, let's see what you've got prepared. Shows real balls from Termi and the coaching staff.
And it's something that's already worked for them just against 𝐿𝐿, where they were hiding split, they pulled it out, and it's worked quite well in the veto. Let's see how it goes this time.
Yep, but we're about to bring up our agent comps right now as we head into our first map in this series. And hello!
Okay.
I thought y'all were nerfed!
That's crazy.
They've just pulled out the exact same comp from Champs. They've changed nothing. They're even keeping the Yoru in here for something. It's been a while since he's played it. On the side of KRX, though, freeing debuts yet another duelist after being on Neon duties for so long. He just debuted the Raze. Now he's on the Waylay. They're going to have a very double duelist to start out on the attacking side of Ascent.
Yeah, look, I love the Sage more than anyone, and it's especially good in the Neon meta, but there's no Neon here on the side of KRX. They're playing Waylay and Jet. Both of them have that verticality, so in theory they can beat the wall, they can beat that slows, so this game might get a little bit tough for
They're going to do parkour of the walls.
Yep, it's parkour time.
Parkour. Well, that's indeed what we are going to be doing, and I'm just surprised. I mean, I guess nerfs mean nothing here in Pacific, and these players are just like, we do not care at all, but we do care, of course, who is winning this series. We're going to start on Ascent, over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Back in for another RX Derby, and surely, this one will go to 3. Surely this one will not be a blowout.
I would think not, but I don't know. I mean, it always feels like it shouldn't be, and then it kind of ends up being that way sometimes. So these two teams usually very even in terms of like how we think about them mentally, but it just kind of depends on the day, you know. Yeah. Like Frost was talking about at the desk, that if PaperX is at their best, they should be the best team in the world. So you're always a little scared going up against them, whereas KRX is swapping pieces in and out, trying some new maps, trying some new things, trying to find their identity.
We at least did avoid that here today. It's 𝐿𝐿 in the lineup.
我从他们进场，我从他们还没进场的时候就开始吃饭，到现在他们终于要开始了。 我饭已经快要吃完。
Perhaps KRX are going to be able to get the better of PaperX this time around, but this one's for all the marbles. Ascent be debuted by both of these squads here in this elimination series with that final spot. Vietnam.
再吃一碗。
Conversation, and rightly so, on this map is going to revolve around the double duelist for KRX versus the double Senti plus Yoru.
吃太快会消化不了。
Off kilter, we'll say
可是为什么？
in terms of the current meta, but in terms of what they're comfortable.
难道不是他们太慢了吗？他们很拖欸。拿零食。
Bit of a contest here.
Bringing up and over, and it's a 4-player stack just divided.
帮忙翻译，吃太快会变胖，谢谢你。 有开心果吗？没有。
And now just Young, left to his own devices, blinded up and taken down. Takes a little while, but eventually they will find it. PaperX will find the opening pistol.
谢谢你们两个，我一起背。要不要？不要？不要。算了，这样爽到你们。
You just wait them out, and KRX just decides to double down on the hit, thinking maybe they could still overwhelm them with numbers, and instead, they are the ones who are overwhelmed.
好啊。
A nice little follow up there at the end of the round. Recon
真的假的？这张图俊不玩瑞兹。
Clears things up. So, good start for PaperX.
好像之前的阵容就是这个，他好像有放，刚有放之前的阵容。 那你呢 ，Benny？ 不要。
Just a little bit of pressure exerted. Some shots into that smoke with the shorty, but no one to be found, no one to receive that damage. Bane at the same time. A solo mission over towards B. You just see if he can draw some attention here.
The only real question marks on the map right now for Paper X are in mid.
你都说说而已，什么意思？说什么？
Yes.
God, what a good caster!
You are. Oh my God, that was the best prediction I've ever seen.
佛也太危险了吧！
Mako will eventually be able to find Forsaken, but if I just pokes his way in from Tree, tries to draw out the ghost. 𝐀𝐿 able to dance around for a little bit longer, but eventually will end up falling. So 3 kills on the board for Devi, and a 2-0 start for Paper X.
Yep, nice little push and pull there around the generator. So Paper X, so far so good. Everything you'd want here. You're keeping the judge, keeping a couple bulldogs. It looks like. Mako gets one. Okay, whatever. By flirting with another death here at the very end.
是佛可以绕过那个解体，然后穿烟打死一个，什么东西啊？真的假的？
No!
No.
太快了吧！
If he says he's not.
He's hiding. Where is he? Get the bloodhounds out. Find the Australian man.
That's right.
Not the
技
ginger
术
one,
暂
the
停
other one.
哦。
One.
Well, it looks like maybe something here on the PRX side of things. Something's got that nice little casual lean back going, so it might be something on his end.
不知道是什么新战术考量。
That looks like a loading screen.
Forsaken's as well, though.
Oh,
技术暂停。
Okay, they're loading into the map. Okay, okay.
Yeah, so maybe a minor.
他们卡面是什么？
Back into it.
Please.
我想说也太快就暂停了吧？什么意思？
We pray.
That we do. Hopefully, all will be well and can get right back into this one. Fortunately, at least for Paper X, they have the lead here. Not trying to, rebound after something like this.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Frost still. He's
Oh,
got
here
a
we
side.
go.
Cruz.
The betrayer. The betrayer.
Well,
I think Cruz
that's about
just
the
walked
nicest.
back in.
That's about the nicest thing I think could have been on that side, given who's playing today.
That's fair. That's fair. What?
No, I said this yesterday.
Put KRX in the toilet.
Put him in the toilet. Well, they just might if they continue like this.
That's a fantastic sign.
你家兔子刚在踩我，你把手机放椅子上跳起来一个爆踩，什么意思？你家兔子没礼貌哎，可不可以管好你家兔子啊？
I mean that's got sitcom written all over it.
Like Seinfeld and Newman. Something. Well, still has a judge. Still playing Yoru.
桑尼就一直玩这个喷子，
𝐀𝐿 going to be struck down.
你在跟他玩，有没有可能他想踩的其实是你，不是我？
Towards spawn. Gonna try to hide into wine now. Already, Paper X toying with that information that the Yoru can provide. Shock dart there, but the wall forces Young back, and Bane says, "Well, we baited out a little util. Let's try something a little bit different." But there is a sage wall here too, and the way it's angled makes you suspicious that somebody's trying something weird behind it. That's not a bad assumption to make when you're playing against Paper X. But just gonna be a clear of the wall. Mako check.
永远忘不了开局近1秒就能从中路上层跳进 A 小树屋。
Solid shot from Fring. So Desk was mentioning the debut for him, bringing out that waylay.
横跨整个中路哎。
Suspicious, but it's looking away from wine there.
等我变职业选手啊！
Catches Mako Devi at the same time, holding down the site. Young and Bane both eliminated and freeing with nothing more to do.
山顶真的很蹲哎。
Version for Paper X with 3 players alive. Massive victory for them and a very hot start on Ascent.
Yeah, they're already really well thought out with how to use the Yoru on this map, and it's giving
我实在是
KRX
不
so
会跳，
I wouldn't
太
be
难，
surprised if
搞
it
不懂
doesn't。take too long for Termy to get involved and be like, check everything, check every angle, because you never know where that Yoru is going to pop into play. Nice little shot there from Freeing after getting dinked by Jing. But yeah, Mako something very patient, waiting for him to commit to the fight to Heaven to try to give his team entry into the site. But it is fully denied.
Something in Dubai starting off 5-0. Swing going to be coming in, and Young hits
这个电剑
shot.
我学会了，我已经
Weapon
学
still
会
rolled
了。
away, being watched at the moment by Envy, so won't be able to really recover that with any ease. But they can try to maybe swing through mid, but Divine watching, killing. 6-0 for the Sultan as Bane with a nice shot will be able to find Jing right in that wall.
可以跟你单挑吗？我才不要。
Shot out from Young, not going to be connecting. And oh, Envy. Great readjustment. Look for a second like Young had bought himself the exact opportunity that he wanted. Trying to collect that kill, but Envy just a little bit faster.
Envy looked like he's playing ISO there for a second. It was a nice clear the util. Devi seeing that smoke. There's nothing Envy can do.
Yeah, significantly slower this time around. The corns are going to be popped. Slows at the approach, but 𝐞𝐿 able to TP past that as the plant gets ready to come through. So, do a 3v3. Weapon main can be collected. So Bane now with an
找你啊！对啊，你去跟他单挑啊。
advantage.
你们实力差不多啦。他可能强你一点，我帮他代打，这么好。
Much armor left. It's just Bane. Oh,
but he will fall. Shot off with the outlaw. Paranoia going to be sent out. 𝐿𝐿 blinded up here for the moment, still scaling forward.
但好危险哦，这两个人。
with some shots. 𝐿𝐿 quickly going to be taken down as Devi finds himself with another.
你铃铛令本人哦，确实确实。
It's the first, isolates it down to the 1v1. Devi looking to try to stick this up. That can't manage to make it happen. Tag to 70, a little ring around the Rosie. Gets himself the 4K, but cannot win the round. Will just have to run away as KRX will pull off his Red Bull clutch, but also the thrifty win.
大败很卡
Yeah, just goes to show how important some of those.
请问各位，就是这个房间出现了一只虫，该怎么办？
They're winning some of those fights. You know, you take down Jing off of the wall. God, what a
就是下雨天会出现的那干你娘！哦，
跟
他突然飞起来。
It makes a world of difference in the long run. Able to buy just enough time.
就下雨天会出现的那个水蚁还是什么？我要怎么办？拿碗盖他靠背，盖他现在不知道去哪里了啦。他飞掉下来，然后不知道掉到哪里去了。飞蚁，看到这张图怎样？真的有人玩到快80等，不知道那个门怎么关吗？只有你这样，就是只有你这样。第一种蟑螂，拜托拜托拜托，不要把他们混为一谈，因为这样我怕的东西会越来越多。
Went over the shoulder.
He can thank his lucky stars. As an odd one.
你怕铃铛什么意思啊？啊？哇！干，这个飞起来啊！傻小。
𝐿𝐿 wants to try to keep them in this round. Still guarded. Sent here to try to slope the approach, and the vice wall is there as well. Now baited out, but.
你知道有人看不出门坏来还想关他？我有吗？什么时候？为什么没印象？有吗？
Clear all this space over towards spawn for PRX. Now they don't have a good read. Leave Devi on his own, but he's 9-0 so far.
Might be able to pad those stats a little bit more. Drop down noise made,
被
shots
看到
over
了
his face, and 𝐞𝐿 will be able to hound him down, finishing the job, but he couldn't quite complete the previous round.
可惜，感觉可以至少换一个哎。
Kind of wondering if maybe Young's wall here, really annoying. Maybe PRX would just scoop up the op and call it a day. They seem content to try to fight this, or at least do tons of damage.
Jumping, not going to be spotting anything. Slow over on the one side. Quick peek out. Jing taking a shot. Swinging though, and the Paranoia had connected, so Young ends up falling, but 𝐞𝐿 still there at boats. Brings it now into a 1v2 for Jing to try to persevere through. Push out of the smoke. Locks on, gets the one, but He will
好
be
可
able to take
惜
their
哦。
lives, but he cannot take the round for PRX.
大水蚂蚁白蚁
3 to 2.
飞帘木
Could get the op there. Yes, he
与
does.
蟑螂是金干
I mean, maximum damage dealt again. So it's still going to be a little uncomfortable.
4到7月梅雨季的潮湿夜晚，巨区光性。我要死，我要死，我要死在这。
You can utilize with a Jet Waylay comp. It's kind of already like some of that tech that Termi and company are bringing into this map, making it a little tricky. Here we go again with the op.
The knives for Hyunmin. Immediately popped. Recon. Just the bounce in the bench. Nothing spotted there, and it's plenty of noise being made as Hyunmin just setting up a cloudburst, checking in towards Pizza. Nothing seen. The push forward. Devi is it backstairs. There's a double dash forward. There's a flash out, but 𝐿𝐴 quickly trades it. So 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here from Bane, trying to find anybody over to boats. Meanwhile, Forsaken has teleported into back in sight, but now he's just isolated himself. 1v4, Young, first one to swing in. Quick reposition. TP out. Now spotted again. 𝐿𝐴 swing away from that parallel.
这游戏好可怕。
Dodges it. Meanwhile,
哎呦！
snappy flick.
顺带一提，以前阿公家下大雨的晚上会出现像蝗虫过境一般的亮，这是真的。
Yeah, just kind of some
很可怕。
moments here where PRX just can't win some of their fights. I mean, Envy there had an opportunity in his, couldn't convert. And a quick trade from 𝐿𝐴 and Forsaken got 𝐿𝐴 down to 7. I mean, he just needed one more bullet to connect, and he had 𝐿𝐴
睡。
was able to react. He's having a pretty good performance here so far, and 3 to 3. Kind of curious if maybe Alex considers a timeout now.
Could very well be the case.
Giving up a lot of space on the map.
在浴室厕所放大水盆，然后只开厕所灯，他们就会淹死自己。真的假的？放大水盆，他们想进水哦。
Yeah, I mean, I think here.
啊？他们进水，然后自己淹死。哦，水会反射。哦，你都会抓起来玩，哈，你好恶心哦。哈？哦？哦？
Tighten the screws, maybe add a little bit of an extra layer there towards those mid pushes. Maybe move the Sage wall early. Kind of simplify the map. I mean, you got 2 walls here on this map, so in theory,
翅膀沾到水飞不起来。
and then
为什么听起来很蠢
set
啊
up for like a 2-2 crunch into mid or something like that. Just have to see.
淹死。
Wants to go to Shanghai.
Yeah, they're saying Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh. Wow.
Champs.
I want to go champs. I want to see them.
不会飞，至少没那么可怕。放到电风扇里面又是什么啊？好恶哦。
Never really missed out on champs.
It's true.
Every single one.
That's true.
跟蟑螂一样。蟑螂怎么样都很恶心，它长太丑了。
I mean, look how difficult it is to get the Masters London.
Right, and then
only going to get one more slot.
The champs points is going to be the real crux of it all. Something going for the peak. Start again.
Just smoke them off.
Yeah, but again, they're using this to scale into mid, and I don't see much of a response just yet. I mean, Jing is kind of angling in this direction, but they're expecting some kind of short A hit, it looks like. They did move the wall, though. The Vice wall is in mid. So Devi does have a kill angle there. You know, if one player goes past it. 𝐿𝐴 not going to connect.
Needing to be cautious there. Jing going to be backing away. Something at the same time, swinging out even wider. Freeing's going to challenge into this. Shot wide. Just anticipating a little bit more movement from Freeing. So
造谣 N7 都手抓蟑螂放到电风扇里玩，好恶心哦，很恶心啦。哎。
Well aware of what the economy is for PRX, so now they've spotted out the retained weapon. Well, they're going to be going into a little bit of a weaker buy here. dive forward from Hyunmin. Hits the switch. Push in.
好黑，好黑。
Find the one. Swings into the corner
我
though. Is
靠！我靠！我靠！我靠！
Meanwhile, Young midair
看这什么游
diving
戏
forward. Ends up getting picked apart.
啊？这怎么玩？这要怎么玩？
This time in a 1v3. Has the read on Freeing's spot, but can he actually try to play this one out? The gap, shots now flying through. That is free.
你会抓蟑螂丢同学？傻小啊！傻小啊！
Yeah, they're just. It's a good convergent paths. It hits a couple players, so it opens up a lot of space onto the site here for KRX. At least to just try to flood through. I don't know what Forsaken was doing there. I was watching him and he was just bunny hopping. I don't know if he got flashed or what, but it's like 𝐞𝐿 only got the assist out of the smoke. Just didn't check the corner. Let's listen in.
那你不敢丢女生，这很正常吧？
PRX, sorry, PRX.
你丢女生感觉会没朋友。
Go flash. Helping the doping job.
Retrieving flash.
Only one Willy. I have no more scan, huh? Dropping, right? I'm gonna join bin later, boys.
但是我是兄弟。
Probably still marking Jason, careful. He attacked so slow just now.
呵呵
I'm gonna
呵呵，
drone.
幸好我们不会见面，那就好。
Careful. I don't see anyone, guys. No one bridge, no one bridge. Can leave me middle, guys. I cannot play better this round. Come, let me do it. Yeah, wait. You just smoke extra, Ilya. Watching. You hold first, Jay. I'm gonna help you.
下次多抓几次是三小，再攻三小，根本就不会再见面。又有剩分，哈哈哈！我真的不想嘴。造谣 N7都手抓蟑螂丢主播，我要放去一些匿名版，然后造谣这个人。
do anything about it. Ends up losing his life. Shock dart out just to try to soften up 𝐵ain. Some damage, but ends up going wide. 𝐵ain, however, swinging out into the open, will get caught by Forsaken, but Hyunmin has that operator in hand. He's able to come away with a kill, and meanwhile, Freeing opens up the A site. 𝐞𝐿 has the TP, and PRX have been outdone.
Yeah, I mean, KRX is
这个很难回防哎。
nicely right now. There is a res here for Jing. Yeah, gonna invest it onto 𝐸nvy. Still that op to be watched.
Oh, but he might just be put right back into the grave.
干。
Hyunmin knowing exactly where they had dropped him from. Forsaken gonna try scale forward, get onto this flank. Young watching it for now. Turns back, just setting up that flash.
完啦，完
A little bit of
啦
a。wider swing from Forsaken. He is able to find that kill. However, on for an ace, but 𝐷𝐵aI not going to be giving him the time.
这怎么玩啦？为什么呀？
But that is a massive round for Hyunmin with some very clean shots.
It's been something people talk about with Hyunmin is that sometimes when he gets the op into hand, that's kind of a curse for KRX. But this round, no sir. That was some pretty good shooting. And it was a big difference maker. Oh, nice from Freeing. Just great anticipation. Oh, poor 𝐸nvy. Gets done twice by the operator there.
So nice. Hyunmin killed him twice. 9-7-1 now on that jet. Just a dimensional drift available as they go back into another thrifty attempt with that lone carryover Phantom.
吃饱有点想睡觉。
Now you gotta go back to what kind of worked on the pistol round here as PRX trying to scale forward, but 𝐞𝐿 wise to it this time. Oh,
He hears his footsteps, but he still swings out, and that is a great shot to be found for something. They want to try to recover the weapon. Brink nearby, peek out. He refracts immediately right back into the smoke, but he sprays and prays and fights.
他的枪比较强。
Down on the floor, but something not finished yet. Gets Hyunmin, and he can go ahead and reclaim his weapon of choice. The operator now going to be in hand. 𝐸nvy cleans up 𝐵ain, and Young almost has him aligned, but 𝐷𝐵aI critically with that Phantom will be able to find it, and that is a massive swing around here for PRX as they get a thrifty of their own.
好刺激啊！这个游戏。
Fantastic work there. Just the individual firepower. That's kind of reminiscent of the round that started the run for KRX, and it's PRX who gets some 6 sheriff shots, wins some of their individual battles. 𝐿𝐿 just doesn't consider the corner. He's dialed in towards the stairs of tree the whole way instead of the left side. And he's pretty much dead before he can even try to take a shot. Great call. And now we're back to kind of what we were seeing in the middle of the KRX run, the drone to check, players at top.
哇，好定哎！哇塞！
Yeah, I was gonna say this is an interesting response though from 𝐿𝐿. He's got a shock dart lineup for that position. Says you can drone there if you want, but now you're gonna pay the price if you do. A deeper wall here from 𝐷𝐷𝐼 with some thorns behind it. Oh, something would love to. Yep.
Oh my God! What a swing from Bane!
好可惜
I
哦
almost feel bad for something.
这个居然没去掉。
Absolutely wrecked on some of those swings. I thought something just had him dead to rights. Like, no way. What in the world?
Was ridiculous from Bane. Be now playing forward.
30 seconds left.
𝐿𝐿, 𝐿𝐿 slowly creeping in. 𝐿𝐿 able to find the one. Spike, however, still is in hand, but immediate TP over from Forsaken, gets himself in boats. Going down to 10 HP, he can absolutely hold this line. Paranoia through, a little bit of damage going to be found on the freeing, and eventually gets the kill. Spike, be playing. And it's points and seconds to spare. Spike will get in play. Operator once again in hand for 𝐿𝐿. As 𝐿𝐿 shooting forward, nothing seen at alley. The smoke now dissipating. The peak is in, and 𝐷𝐷𝐼 back down to 7.
好吵！
Panic here
这
from
里好骂。
wanted to go for the knives. He's just trying to buy time.
哎呦，哈哈！
Cleaned up. That is going to be KRX right back into it.
I mean, again, it's so many of these individual contact fights. Goodness, Bane. Just knew the angle. I mean, 𝐿𝐿 got one from up there, yeah. 𝐿𝐿 down to just 10, and Forsaken was trying to get the gun out, but got killed before he could. A little bit of a over-eager individual play that could have been Forsaken coming
好几局都好可惜哦。
is a little bit too anxious.
Off the all potential here. Looks like both players going to be repositioning.
Yeah, I mean, you cut a lot of funds here as PRX to get this op, so this one needs to go. Got pistols for 𝐿𝐿 and 𝐿𝐿. I mean, you're going to give yourself some kind of look at a buy into the next round if you lose this, but...
It's not a great one.
No.
I mean, it's basically just probably going to be an inverse of this one right here.
Right, exactly.
TP over to 𝐿𝐿. Forsaken sending through that Paranoia. Quick little double dash, freeing, gets out to safety. As counter Paranoia is going to be sent through. Just a quick little back away, and ultimately no space is going to be gained by KRX here. PRX are already shifting their forces back over to B, so it's a very good read.
Yeah, and you've got the walls here on both entrances into B, so the early warning systems will be available and in play. Something going to start cheating forward, just doing a little bit of a peek on the timing with his gate crash. Oh, Forsaken takes 𝐿𝐿 down.
And does, and Convergent Paths is a mega whip. Nobody getting caught by that. Thorns, Cloudburst trying to just force him away. Tap of the switch, something looking for the timing, and will be able to find it. Gets the catch there. Intercepting on it Forsaken, but the time is running low. 10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds left.
They have to get this plant going. 𝐿𝐿 trying to lead the way with the operator, and they're just getting picked off one by one.
好乱，很混乱。
Running out of ideas, running out of time. Drop the round. PRX will happily take that as they now threaten to make this a 6-6 half.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like the way PRX is approaching this round, using their walls to simplify the map, to simplify their reads, allowing something to start going for, you know, that check in towards mid off of his gate crash where he can immediately pivot quick over towards B. Getting pretty good info. See if they can do something similar, or if they're just gonna try to scrape. Here we go.
All up. 𝐀𝐿𝐴, he's up into that smoke. Sees who will immediately take it down. Cheeky attempt at it as 𝐴nvy catching a glimpse of 𝐴nmen on that updraft. 𝐵ain to go back to grab the spike. Forsaken here around the corner. Puts it right back down on the floor. Makes the TP. 𝐿𝐴 not quite falling for it, it would seem. Keeps his eyes trained on this location. Freeing now has it confirmed. Paranoia sent just the tuck back over to Gelato. Re-swing out, spotting each other, but eventually we'll just go their separate ways. Steel guard investment. Devi not caught by this. One goes out, spot on the one. 𝐴nvy, coming 𝐁𝐿𝐴 dead, but freeing and 𝐿𝐴 able to get this back into a 2v2 position where they can go for this plant.
Time to jump.
Or just gonna be shot. Broke it down.
什么东西啊？
Plenty of space over to KRX.
桑顶这样不用死。我以为桑顶要死了。
Yeah, I mean, very close battle, but I don't know, you know, with these two comps, like, how much of this is going to be attackers decider, you know, attackers, defenders decided. Sort of
夜路传送，这个
you would normally assume with PRX that
很慌，这个人看起来很慌，超好笑，超好笑，来个战斗陀螺。
defender side on Ascent, which generally as a map, yes, very, you know, CT sided, but
啊，中场，我要去放碗。
man, they come up with some stuff that kind of throws you for a loop, some cute walls that they'll throw up at some of the entrances to give Jing the elevation to set up high lows on their executes and stuff like that. So
you never really know with either of them, just because neither team has brought out this map.
True. I'm talking like historically with PRX with the Sage and some of the things we've seen. Granted, this has never been a comfortable map for PRX, ever. This has always been a pain point for them.
So far, though, feel all right about the Yoru. It's been a couple moments where it's like, okay, you know, gets a kill at Cat, has a TP out to safety. It's nothing mind-breaking or jaw dropping, but I can see how it's kind of working.
They were definitely getting value out of the TPs.
That is a 0% win rate in stage 1. Wonder who could have tanked that.
Cover going out.
No names mentioned.
No. Jobra. Sorry, something like that.
Yeah.
Get that out of the way so we can focus.
That's right. Maybe now's the time for Yoru. Oh, freeing.
Okay. I thought he was going to get timing there, but does manage to back out. Peek. It's a shot to the shoulder, down to 75, and oh yeah, re-peek. There's a hell of a lot more of them. They're multiplying over there.
Yeah. They're like rabbits. They're just gonna keep scaling forward in towards mid. 𝐵ain, gonna hear that. So rotations are gonna be swift. 𝐴nvy on the shot. Oh. Took a quick peek. PRX wants to
that one away. Fully blinded up, isolated, picked apart, something able to find 𝐵ain at the same time, and there is the heal for Jing. So even the damage that they're able to find widely is going to be mitigated. 𝐿𝐴 completely overwhelmed. As freeing is only able to find the 1 kill. Swap the guns, Sheriff to be collected. Switch hit, door shut. Spike is planted, and it's a 2v4 with freeing at 25 health to try to bring back this pistol.
Yeah, I mean, should be able to set up a bit of a crossfire potentially up towards the switch. freeing's gonna try to clear the door, try to drum up some attention, but so far PRX keeping it tight to the vest. They're gonna be able to hold the line. PRX waiting it out.
Paranoia, but there's just no way to scale off this.
Last player standing.
freeing dead. 𝐿𝐴 won't be able to find anything else either, so PRX gonna go 2 for 2 in the pistols. PRX gonna need to find stability a hell of a lot faster than they did in that first half.
Yeah, for sure. This is just, I love the decision making. They like 𝐀𝐛𝐨𝐮𝐭 trying to do a little bit of a jump peek. Not many teams would just send it at you in that situation, but PRX absolutely will. They're able to take a nice fight, give themselves a good numbers advantage.
大概是这样。
Well, he's way out in front with 14-5.
He's crispy today, that's for sure.
斗牛犬，
Stack is in.
警长，
PRX is
爆
back in over the top and freeing immediately. The first one to get taken down. Gunman will be able to find another.
别送枪，兄弟们。
Himself all the way into the back there.
Pain.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's like strafing across and he's just hitting these shots.
He lit something up.
Yeah, he's just magnetized his bullets to this guy.
He's had some really nice moments. Just in general recently.
Full rotate and Divine now getting the read. Not sure if he heard some noise, but could be good for this. And he is.
好枪！
Decent attempt, decent damage. And the other weaponry quite far away, so Divine not going to be able to rescue one of those bulldogs. PRX will be able to get themselves another anti-eco win.
Yeah, just got, again, with that double dive you've got here with the jet and the waylay, it makes it pretty tricky at times for PRX when they fully commit to space that both those duelists are in. That means they're going to go up and over you. There's going to be layers behind it swinging through, so you can create your own flanks, essentially, in the flip of a switch, so something to kind of keep track of. Oh boy, that, oh boy.
哦，哇，
Forsaken up and over.
狂穿，直接穿
What
死
a。call. PRX looking for another bonus conversion. 𝐿𝐿 continues to have a very rough go of it. Divine. Oh, the aim is crispy indeed.
哎呦，好
Himself a
接！
second, and PRX are looking to make this 9-6.
哇，打外强的可怕。
Smoke is gone, and he has to go huge, and well, it's just going to be a drop of blood from 𝐿𝐿, all that can be found. 𝐀𝐿𝐭 now. Smoked off. Not really given any hope whatsoever. Orb's going to be taken. 𝐿𝐿 can get the plant. He'll have a res going into the next round.
I mean, crazy to think that PRX is going to win another bonus on this map. 𝐀𝐿𝐭, I don't know if he got spotted. Okay.
Flawless to convert the bonus.
Flawless.
Pretty brutal. And if I'm 𝐴𝐷𝐼, I would be calling a timeout. But I'm not 𝐴𝐷𝐼.
Oh, shocking.
反正随便乱穿的就可以穿死哎，什么鬼？
I thought a coach was next to me.
其实也是蛮衰的。
Really? Oh man. Yeah.
This team would look way worse if I was a coach. Then again, maybe I am 𝐴𝐷𝐼. He did call timeout.
I knew it. Knew it all along. Yeah, I mean, a lot to talk about here, but man,
非常有熟悉感，Sage 第一个进点，改不掉决斗者的习惯啊。
They know what 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 going to try to do. They're going to spam that angle. His only escape is into their bullets, and he's going to have to get lucky to get out.
他就走
And
进
then
去
you're in
了。
Dubai, who is just feeling it. Yep.
Dunking on people.
Yep. And, you know, just like in some of those rounds, again, during KRX's streak, where they were just kind of hitting great shots, looking crispy. It's PRX's turn now. They've found their stride, so time to get the coaching staff involved to try to either just slow him down or find some new answers.
Well, it was a thrifty in the fourth round of the first half for them to build up that momentum, get that 5-round win streak going. See if they can do it again here in the fourth round of the second half. Ooh, needing to clear
哎
that.
呦，好多东西哦，哎，好黑哦，
Take that down, but cannot escape.
好闪。
𝐿𝐿 gets that punish. Main now trying to stay tucked away, but the drone is up and over the top and spotted him out. He should be spammed down. Eventually, yes, will be found.
Nice flash from something.
Players quick to try to rotate over, but 𝐿𝐿𝐿 only going to be good for 1 kill. Something will take out 𝐀𝐿𝐭. And freeing is locked in behind a smoke as well as a sage wall. Jump up over the top of this one. It's a fine little
连打两个道具，仿佛在开 N 类，还真的哎，两个点。
this is when they are at their most deadly. PRX are having fun.
When they know they've got you beat and they're happy to just send it. Oh, right before the flash. Yeah, great spot out there. Really clean. I mean, everybody covering their bases and KRX just scrambling, trying to figure some way out of that execute. They just had nothing, but let's listen in.
3차 시작함. 슛. 야, 미드 버린다 무조건 얘들아. 3차. 트롱 나 들켰다 이거.
확인하게. 턴메인 옮기든가. 야, 슛선 조심. 하준이 얘 잡자, 영민. 나 미드 태. 야, B메인 들어 돌릴게.
기다려.
A 조심. 미드 찌라고 해. 미드 찌라고 했대.
슛 조심해야 돼.
용아 문 닫고 CT 가라. 문 닫고 CT 가라.
슛 조심해.
完蛋，然后全接完嘞 ，What the fuck？
4 kills for him outside of A. Bane will just go ahead and take down Envy.
这局怎么了？
Trying to play that one out for the ace. But a big round from the Gentle Giant. We'll get KRX their first win from the defender side.
I mean, you could see they knew this all along, and then for some reason, something decides to just walk through a one-way. No support.
哇塞！
And that just gives 𝐁𝐿 the confidence to start swinging. And he takes names. Can't give him those opportunities. He will absolutely collect every time. Flawless. That's going to give an operator over. Bane has that Odin that we saw at the very end of the round. 𝐁𝐿 this time is like, nope, I know better. There's no way they're going to let me get away with that again. So instead, Orb take for PRX. Close to something's ult, close to Envy's ult. Divide not too far away. Obviously still have the res and Forsaken's TP. You know, Forsaken, he'll send it sometimes during an execute. Might just TP into boats or something. Something you always have to be thoughtful of.
Oh, Bane.
Well,
Odin at the ready.
They...
Okay, never mind. We'll backpedal away. It's just going to be some drones. Hello to each other. Oh, they kissed. He's going to send out a little bit of spam here, but has to pull back away. Aggression is about to get up by PRX. The dimensional drift will come through something. Diving forward into the side, spotting out one, spotting out two. Gunman with a shot, however, will be able to intercept Divide. And that has slowed them up widely, but Rez is in. Divide back into the mix, and Forsaken, oh boy, has teleported.
大招成送。
Up and happen, but now he's going to be spotted. 𝐁𝐿 lurking down below, there in hell. Since the Paranoia try to escort Freeing forward, but Freeing doesn't fully check over towards window. 𝐁𝐿 now with a hell of a lot to do. One kill found, fakes the TP. They have to consider that smoke, but as he re-swings out, something will take his head off, and now it is 𝐿 and Hyunmin somehow try to get them back into this round.
One enemy remaining.
Spot of the one, the kill found, and Hyunmin will not be able to hold on to the operator. PRX.
其实什么都没看到。
kind of momentum. Look at themselves now up 11-7.
Yeah, this is one of the huge advantages of still running the Yoru. You have that ult that gets you so much info, so you know there's a couple on site, you know the op's already there. So that's the strong side of PRX. Changes directions and somehow, some way, Forsaken finds an angle for the TP. Wall up there for Jing to make sure they clean up the round, and Freeing just doesn't guess correctly on the angle. I don't know what happened there. 𝐿 has his wall pretty far back, so don't get one tap there. He's got his thorns right behind it. Another set of thorns over on A, but PRX hasn't done a darn thing over on that side of the map, so certainly everybody already starting to head towards B. Now, using the clone to bait the Vice Wall, so that's another thing that we can talk about with having the Yoru in.
𝐿 made it the backside fast enough to avoid having his weapon taken away. They're completely slowed up, and Freeing, I mean, he wants to try to get this pinch, shut them down from behind, get the flank through, but now has to trigger that wall, and Paranoia is going to be sent directly at him. He's trying to spot where he can exit to. He narrowly makes it out. 5 HP remaining on the waylay. PRX, pack mentality again. They say, okay, well, let's just kill this guy. Run at him.
I love it.
Oh my God. So something slips the net.
Oh,
Bane will get taken down, and now it is 𝐂𝐦 and 𝐁𝐿𝐴 once more. Trying to pull off the clutch. First contact coming in, and 𝐁𝐿𝐴, yep, it's going to be halted in position. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 dancing around this smoke. Will be able. What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
How has he gotten 4? Oh, a chance at it. Sends the ult in his dying breath, but good God, what in the hell was that final shot?
I don't even know. He just like tapped once into the smoke and found somebody.
Huh?
It's crazy that he even has a hope in this round. This is like, I'm just already marking Paper X down on my sheet.
I mean, you can't even.
因为是超想杀人。
No.
Like,
unreal.
啊，不就幸好还有一个在点内。不是，我靠。
See what's gonna happen now. I have to assume this is another KRX timeout, and
it is.
They gotta win 5 in a row. So far, it's been, I mean,
好刺激的游戏哦。
last round has to be concerning because you have a pretty good read on what's going on the map, and you still can't stop Paper X. Like Freeing maybe gets a little over eager there, popping that wall maybe a little too early, you could argue, and a few other things go a little wrong in some of the isolated battles. But I mean, in terms of positioning and being in the right place for where Paper X wants to be, you're doing some good things. It's just some individual decisions that are kind of leaving you out to dry. You can't make those mistakes against Paper X. They will punish you every time. You know, if they find that one isolated player out, they're gonna hunt you down. I think they're just gonna try to explode onto A, maybe. Let's see. Where's the? I believe. No, the Vice wall is over in towards tree. I thought for a second it might be in front of A, but.
Freeing cheating forward, 𝐷𝐼 about to come swinging in here, but he knows that they've given up this forward space. And, we just might be able to get the catch. Freeing not wanting to back away without tripping the wall, so does remove that.
Oh. They cleared it before the wall there. Cleared the clone. Smart play by 𝐂𝐿𝐴.
Freeing now very invested. Cheats back, looks for the kill. Paranoia ends up being a little bit later. We'll get one in exchange. 𝐻UNMIN up and over the top. Quick peek in. 𝐸nvy going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury now to try to crunch in to the remaining players, but something has slipped past. They miss each other like ships in the night. And 𝐁𝐿𝐴 pushing forward in the smoke. It's just going to be wondering what the hell happened. Something is something. 𝐻UNMIN catches him in the back. Guys end up whiffing 𝐷𝐼 down to about half HP. The Stinger, even at this range, absolutely can find the kill, and it will.
那为什么这张图不玩解体啊？
𝐻UNMIN with 3, grabs the Vandal, can now start pivoting through.
Now you're stuck in a weird spot. Forsaken knows. Yeah, and Forsaken knows he's going to be under pressure pretty quick.
𝐺ING gonna try to change it up a bit, but 𝐂𝐿𝐴 has already found that kill, and 𝐺ING now has to get a move on if he wants to bring this map to an end. It's not planted for him at all. The drop down, going for a bit of a lock-up play, but will be caught by Bane. The fuse is in. KRX able to hold their own at least for another round.
Well, I mean, 𝐻UNMIN, when he has the blades in hands, it feels like it's almost an instant win for KRX at times. And even though it gets a little bit weird because something scoots in behind him, nobody on Paper X apparently knew that 𝐻UNMIN had also gotten past, or at least stayed out there. Yeah, I mean, Forsaken knew he was screwed. This would take some pretty miraculous stuff, but 4 in a row to get us to overtime here for KRX. Judge for Freeing, Bulldog for 𝐁𝐿𝐴, otherwise all Vandals. The drift, I believe, yeah, coming in through mid.
Dimensional drift is there, Hunter's Fury. Trying to open up for that kill, and Bane will get caught. First sent over, nearly connects on the 𝐻UNMIN, but he does manage to dodge it out. Convergent Path's going to be sent in response. It's 2, I believe, so he's not quite in his path. Freeing just going to get spammed down to the wall. 𝐂𝐿𝐴 at the same time only behind something in the alley. 𝐻UNMIN by himself here at boats. Swings out to his demise. And now it is just 𝐀𝐿 in a 1v4, still a world away. PRX looking to take this 13-8.
Should be all but done at this point. Just a bulldog for 𝐀𝐿.
Well, if you give him 1v1s.
Yeah, don't do that.
He's got to reload.
PRX 认真加强，拜托你们。
One playing a little bit deeper here into the side itself.
Paranoia doesn't.
你们不要出去找人，我觉得都是好事。
And just a bit of a high-low stack set up there from 𝐂𝐦𝐨𝐼𝐢, who will take the final kill. So 13-8, PRX not showing us a set this entire time, and when they show up on it, they still look pretty cozy, even with the Yoru.
Yeah, no, but I think so far from what we've seen in this stage with Yorus, globally even, one of the better Yoru sort of big ideas. Good use of the TPs on the defender side, good use of the clone on the attack side to get some of those walls to pop, or at least try to. Saw a couple good flashes in there from something. Very nicely done.
All right, well, let's go ahead and send it down to Jen and hear from Alex.
Here with PRX's Alex. Alex, congratulations on Ascent.
Congratulations.
We get that it's Ascent, but Yoru? I mean, what made you pick him over other alternatives?
Well, you just didn't have time.
That's it?
Like we had 3 practices maybe.
Okay.
Because we had to switch, so yeah, it's just not much time.
Okay, so we
啊，
got
好紧
maybe
张哦
because we！see
哦，好
Rice
紧
a
张哦！
lot on Ascent.
哦，好紧张哦！
Yeah, that'll be a better answer.
Okay, yes.
It'll be a better
you
answer.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Well, unfortunate indeed that PRX doesn't have enough time to come up with something a bit more maybe creative and had to default, but they still take the win over here on Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what a no-practice comp looks like for them, never practice again, guys. Just settle in and play your own game. Absolutely smooth start to finish there, winning both pistols, both bonuses. Just gets that momentum flowing, and KRX are in an uphill battle this whole time.
Yeah, I actually felt like KRX, not only did their comp, in theory with the double dive, 𝐿𝐿 play quite well into what you see from the Sage Vice, but I like the way they were calling. I like the way they were structuring their attacking side. It's very clear that they have deep roots on their map and they understand how they want to be attacking, but the second half was anything but close, unfortunately. PRX ran over them on the attacking side and were clearly the better team.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, there's some crazy plays here that we had from players like 𝐀𝐿, for example. This one was absolutely ridiculous, and we saw like 𝐀𝐿 being the ultimate GOAT, and Young as well, putting up some of these numbers, but it just wasn't enough up against a PRX that was looking a lot more relaxed and able to deal with this kind of high-pressure match.
Yeah, it feels like this is the PRX we're used to seeing, and I feel like you just love it when you see their individuals pop. That's what makes this team so special, because it's impossible to go toe-to-toe with them. So you see our huge doubling the amount of first kills that KRX were able to bring out there, just absolutely way in the lead in every single metric.
Yeah, something was a key to that. A good performance on the Yoru. It's something that hasn't got a win yet in Pacific, but here on Ascent, I mean, even with the shorter gate crashes, the singular flash, I think something usually chose a good time to use it. It's the kind of thing where you have to be a little bit more choosy about where you're going to invest it. You used to have double blindside a lot of the time on Ascent, especially as the solo Yoru, for example. If one team contests some part of the map, you just lob a flash and you go and try and fight and retake that space. Not something that they're able to do, but what they got a lot of value out of, I felt like, was the arc rows. I think the Vi was fantastic at refighting B main, changing up his wall positioning, gathering info over there. And in general, I mean, that is a very well-rounded performance from everybody on PRX, bar Jing, but even his Sage utility was very annoying. And I think even the mere presence of the Sage Omen on that A side of the map really dissuaded KRX from even really testing A. I think they had a lot more success going towards middle and B.
Yeah, I would think that like even though you have the nerfs coming in for both 𝐿𝐿 and Yoru, it is agent comfort is still a thing. You may not be able to do what you used to, pre-nerf and everything, but something is still an amazing player and can still do a lot of damage on any agent for that matter.
Yeah, and he's still so comfy on it. You see him be able to get that op out and it looks incredibly smooth. I mean, it looks like PRX have not missed a beat with this comp since we saw it from them in Champions. And 𝐿𝐿 gets away with that little spoiler that he sort of teased for us here on the desk saying this was going to be the building block. It was more than the building block, it was the whole thing.
Yeah. But I think, like, you know, I think maybe, yeah, it was a building block and they were building towards something that we just didn't get to see. Maybe once we see, like, you know, Ascent come around again, perhaps PRX will be a little bit more well prepared.
Sometimes the one little piece of Lego is the worst thing to step on.
Yeah, absolutely. It is, ow. But I think for KRX here, this wasn't exactly too terrible for them because they did have a lot of good rounds that we saw.
So, I mean, they lost pistol bonus and they still got 6 rounds on their attacking side. And it's in part because they found the gap in PRX's defense. And it was this B side, especially when they're splitting into it like this. You see how they're able to bait out that Vice wall in a main so easily and then keep hold of that space and then just crunch down onto this B side. And PRX found it very, very tough to defend against.
Yeah, it wasn't only that though. I felt like the macro and the decision making for KRX was vintage Ascent really on the attacking side. The way that they used their drone and try to shove some area of the map, sending very clear signals to PRX to rotate in certain positions. I think 𝐿𝐿 did a really good job being a pest around A main and keeping them interested. Like, I really just feel like 𝐿𝐿, as well as the coaching staff, fundamentally understand the map and how to call around it, and a lot of the same pieces and things that you do are still the same from vintage Ascent. You know, the way that you take map control, you know, flash to take an area or use the Sova utility and then deny info with the smokes. It's always just early round control. It's the most fundamental 2-site map design, and then you go for your mid round, and more often than not, that was great for KRX.
Well, as you mentioned, they are that team on this map. They have strategies, they have corners named after them as well, but you are playing against PRX, which is such an unpredictable team, especially when they're feeling good.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you know, how to win a map in Valorant 101, win both pistols, win both bonuses. It makes it nigh on impossible to throw. And I think them just finding these such crucial rounds meant the momentum was just always flowing in their way. And it just gave KRX this massive uphill battle that they couldn't contend with. It's so hard mentally to recover from that as well.
Yeah, I mean, we just talked about that in the RRQ series. It's such a mountain to overcome. And for KRX, despite the fact that they've taken a little bit of a risk picking into this series, you can still see that PRX fundamentally understand how to play the map. It's a map that they have, you know, very much drilled over their champions run and then stage 2 and things like that. And it's less of a sore spot in the map pool than it used to be. I think 𝐿𝐿 was even kind of discussing how he helped kind of, you know, bet in the comp with them. And it seems like the fundamentals are well and truly still there. So pistol bonus, plus I felt like pretty well-rounded good play from PRX. They're going to be pretty impossible to beat.
Yeah, and you look at the players that were on PRX. Devi, for example, was putting up the numbers on this map.
This guy's crazy, man. Like, there was a time when Devi was so very good. Everyone remembers that time where he flashed himself on Fracture. Since then, he went back to the drawing board. He put in work on this stage, and this map showed exactly why. He looks so comfortable here. I feel like he can play it everywhere. He's shooting sharp, and his utility is bang on point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the device that we all know and love. He's mixing up the wall locations. That kept KRX guessing. But what I was way more impressed with was the usage of the flash, as I mentioned before. But also, you have to be bold on the Vice on this map. This is exactly what I'm talking about here. He's challenging B main by himself. You use your arc rows to be able to kind of read whether there's a setup towards B main or the other team is playing towards there. He was quite happy with himself there at the end there in the replay. And then you challenge on that side of the map self-sufficiently. If your lurker on Ascent has a good read and a good feel for the game, it just wins you the game often because the pack is applying pressure elsewhere, and you can either find lurk timings or you can deny information to the defense that they really need.
I mean, he just balances that push and pull so well. When to be aggressive, when to hold back a little bit, and when to get those duels in. It's, you know, people call him 𝐿𝐿 on the side of PRX, but it's that veteranship that really comes into play in these kinds of situations. Now we are heading over to Breeze, and these two teams actually did face off against each other not too long ago on this very map.
Yeah, and PRX, they kind of cooked them.
They did.
There's no two ways around it there. PRX with this double duelist, it's Forsaken that's been picking up the Neon there. And for KRX, last we saw, they were on this Phoenix comp. I'm curious if they're going to stick with it after how poorly it went last time out.
I mean, here's the ultimate question, really, and the crux of the issue in this series. Yes, KRX have taken a risk-picking Ascent, didn't mind their attacking side, but again, we talked about it. Pistol bonus, as well as PRX being well-rounded enough to beat them. But the bigger thing in the early part of the veto was the fact that they banned Lotus. It's a map that 𝐿 has been fantastic on, and they've gotten some wins on already. Yes, it's a great map for PRX, but they got stopped on Breeze. Why are you playing Breeze into PRX again here unless you put in a substantial amount of work or changed your comp? I'm going to need to see a lot better of a performance from KRX on this map because it's backs against the wall against PRX in the lower bracket here, and you've left it in the veto. If you get stomped again, you're just going to look a little bit silly here, especially as the coaching staff.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It's back against the wall. Valorant now, if you lose this for KRX, you're going home.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are a lot of questions here all around, so let's send it to the stage because Jen is standing by with Termi, and he might have some answers to our questions.
Here with Termi of KRX. Now Termi, Scent was KRX's pick. The first half you guys had a good momentum. What do you think happened in the second half? 감독님, KRX의 픽이었던 어센트였는데요. 초반에 흐름이 좋았는데 후반에는 그 흐름이 페이퍼렉스에게 넘어갔거든요. 좀 어떤 부분이 부족했던 걸까요?
페이퍼렉스가 공격 운영을 굉장히 하기 힘든 조합이었는데도 불구하고 확실히 좀 저희의 약점을 잘 파고들었던 것 같고 페이퍼렉스 선수들이 저희 입장에서는 굉장히 잘 뭉쳐 다니면서 뭐 교전을 엄청 잘 했던 것 같아서 그런 부분에서 좀 밀렸던 것 같고 좀 피스톨 라운드도 뭐 2개 다 지긴 했지만 저희가 뭐 하나 정도만 따냈으면 충분히 이길 수 있었던 맵이라고 생각해서 좀 아쉬움 많이 남습니다.
Well, I think in terms of PaperX's comp, they should have had more struggles when it comes to their attacker side, but they were able to exploit our weakness very well. And I think from our side, it felt like they were playing really well as a team. And we know we lost 2 pistol rounds, and I think if we had won 1 pistol at least, it could have been a different result. Now, thank you, Termi, and best of luck. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Maybe it would have been that way, but for now we gotta put that first map out of our minds because we're heading into Breeze. And again, the last time we saw these two teams face off against each other, PaperX dominated this map.
Yeah. I mean, if it happens again, like, this is where I'm going to start to ask, where is the weak spot in PRX's map pool? Because they've won Ascent and Breeze. Like, for me, this in the past have been 2 of the weaker maps for them, and if they 2-0 this series on these maps, then it's going to look like they're pretty indomitable.
Yeah, we need to see something much better from KRX if they want to keep their hopes of Vietnam alive. We're seeing 𝐵ANE across onto this KO now, and no Phoenix this time around. 𝐿 sticking with that signature jet. He was good in Ascent, but not good enough. I want to see him go crazy if they want to push it all the way to map 3.
Yeah, again, 𝐿 is just a role player in this map. He doesn't get to play his vintage Sentinel. He's on harbor duty, so you're going to have a good game plan here as KRX.
Well, hopefully they do have this because this could potentially be the last map that we have if PRX close this out and we find out who continues the journey into Ho Chi Minh. One more time from Seoul. Let's toss it on over to your casters, Paper Thin and 𝐿.
Back into Breeze we go, as the desk highlighted. This didn't go particularly well for KRX.
No. But, I mean, I think the changes here should be pretty impactful. I think a KO, as we saw with Stacks, even if you're not, you know, going crazy like he was with the shooting, your util can still have a ton of impact on the info game and setting up 𝐵ANE for himself to make those calls. Behind that, Hyunmin on the jet, the comfort, I think his best agent. So this, I think, should look better for KRX. It's just, is it going to be good enough is the big question. You know, 𝐿, a little bit of a struggle on the harbor, trying to find his footing there against PaperX, and this is an okay read.
And double push out somehow, some way.
How do they take no damage?
They took no damage on the PaperX side. How? Plot armor.
Again,
not a great indicator for KRX. Still time to try to rescue the round, though, as wall goes up in mid. PaperX is going to be riding in alongside this one. Now it will fall there out into the open. It's going to be Hyunmin and 𝐿 able to find the first 2 kills. Hyunmin now with a second tail winning forward. Forsaken going to be contained back into shop. He's going to look for another timing here, and well, they will register that the door is open, but he's unable to find a kill. Meanwhile, this late linger from Freeing will go ahead and finish the job. So Forsaken down, 𝐿𝐿 going to get caught, but Spike can be planted, and it is just 𝐿 dead. 3K for Hyunmin, first pistol of the series for KRX.
Well, despite the whiffiness initially, the follow-up much better here for KRX. I thought this was going to be pretty good potentially for PaperX. I think they have a moment where if they hit some of those shots, they're not the ones that are able to hit. Those sheriffs go to work. Okay, well, KRX, avoid the traps, avoid the trickery. That's a very nice start. Let's see if they can keep scaling up, but there's a Marshall for Devi. I've seen him be ridiculously good if they go his direction. He tends to find someone's head one way or another. Forsaken just with the shorty there indoors. Trying to set up a bit of a trap if there's a mid-push. It's going to leave A main wide open, and seemingly KRX going to kind of figure out, okay, well, there's no pushes on the map. Let's check this. This is probably our best bet.
Stay down. Well, drone to lead out. 𝐿 will be able to get the catch on something. Rejoin, and okay, Chen takes a second there. It's unable to find a punish, so Forsaken able to get tucked at back pyramid. And now begging for him to go for that jump peek again. But Forsaken not really going to oblige him, so we'll sit here for the moment. Up by that 0 point. Meanwhile, 𝐀𝐿 slowly walking forward towards the B site. KRX, if this was a pump of the brakes and a pivot back, this would be brilliant. PaperX are reading this incredibly well. They'll get themselves into a position where they can, in fact, get some damage through. 15 seconds remaining, especially if they can go ahead and intercept this spike plant. That could just be everything for them. Push forward into the smoke and be able to find the one. And PaperX are doing it. It's 6 seconds remaining. Spike going to be grabbed up, and 𝐸nvy is still here. Pushes out of the smoke. Takes a hell of a long time, but that's it. It's more than enough. The round is theirs, and KRX are going to be kicking themselves.
Oh boy. I mean, PaperX is just so fearless. So many other teams
谁的3连发这么衰啦
something early does not matter. I don't know how in the world this classic took that long.
𝐸nvy 𝐸nvy的3连发也太衰了
Unlucky, bro.
Well, 2 hero purchases, Vandal and a Guardian in hand. 𝐀𝐿's going glass cannon for this one. As, ooh, spot out. And he's going to have 2 kills straight up. What a swing of the momentum this could be. As they now get themselves into a 5v3.
Just didn't get checked.
Trying to get those weapons passed over and get out to safety. 𝐀𝐿 will be able to stay alive.
Yeah.
There was a bang downstairs, and I can take a stab in the dark.
I can guess. Now they're out of time. There's no way this retake goes.
Devi still wanting to try to maybe make it costly, but seems like it's just going to be the 1 kill. 𝐸nvy can just go down to the spike. And that's going to be KRX regaining the lead. Wild scenes already here on Breeze.
Yes, this is very unusual. But, oh, he just didn't check it deep enough. Yep. He thought he checked it. He had actually not. Just as always, crafty.
Yep, that was the one.
Yeah. Our Alex, who's doing a cosplay of Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3 down there. The haircut.
When are we get him to do the dance?
We should. It's actually a really good idea. Mika, I know you hear that. You know what to do.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door. Forsaken is tucked behind.
He's got a judge there. Full armor's bound, so that outlaw for something is going to have to double tap or get a little help.
tap it is. Coming to fall, something to re-peek, and he does get the hit on the Young. He's going to be taken down to 10 HP. Swing out, 𝐿𝐵 still able to find one. Young is the one who comes away with the kill, doesn't die, which means that there's still this low health player, well, was this low health player in the mix. Another shot, freeing down to 9 HP. The push coming through, 𝐿𝐴 capitalizing. 𝐀𝐿𝐴 now alone and dead. Up, down, red light, green light on the rounds. It's tied up 2-2.
AB start. Get the cheat codes going, but this is absolutely crazy. I mean, again, something gets that second tap in there. 𝐿𝐵 at least good for one. That's huge that he's able to win that 2v1, or not win it, but at least get one out of the 2v1. And then PRX so fast on these floods.
Which spot is that?
Something now is an op. And they're expecting to get 𝐻UNMIN the Blade Storm here, is what I'm assuming, because he did not buy anything but armor. Oh, just a whiffed shot, barely.
Takes the brunt of that, down to 45. 𝐻UNMIN with the knives has been able to deliver quite regularly. Can he find anything here? Continue this back and forth swing. 𝐿𝐵 just lobbing in these shocks, trying to find anything that he can. It's going to be 𝐷eVi able to take down the enemy harbor at the end of it all, but the spike still does get planted. Slide out, and 𝐿𝐵, had he had the gun ready, would have had a freebie on a 𝐿𝐴, but it looks like it might just continue. 𝐀𝐿𝐴 for the backstab, something, 5 HP in a 1v2.
Ooh, D.
And just for good measure, freeing could just send this Hunter's Fury. That would be a consolation prize if nothing else, but something wants to hold on to this precious operator and will have to give this up.
There was a moment in there. It looked like a flash, maybe a stalled up KRX from 𝐵ain, but turns out it's even worse for PRX as they cannot continue. I thought they had a pretty good retake going there for a moment, but I wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex start talking to him a little bit, because they're having a tough time with some of these flanks. Get that early kill. Get that flash from 𝐵ain actually catches a couple of his players, but he makes up for it instantly. Goodness.
Nice and good. Well, it's been a while since we've had a puzzling map like this.
Yeah.
This kind of back and forth where no one gets momentum, no one gets a bankroll.
It's like T1 at Santiago, man.
Yeah.
It's the same map, too.
Yeah.
You know where the op is now. So you're definitely not going to challenge that. PRX have poor 𝐷eVi all on his own. Trying to stall what he can, but here goes 𝐻UNMIN. Yep, 𝐷eVi.
There goes 𝐷eVi.
Yep.
KRX, can they do it? Can they be the first team to win back-to-back rounds on this map? 𝐿𝐴 wants to say no as he's able to find 2 kills. 𝐿𝐵 gets 𝐻UNMIN, and I think the pattern shall continue.
Now you don't have that Hunter's Fury.
No, you do not. 2 shocks, no bite, and a flank coming in for something with freeing now dead. Just got the one through, and here we go.
3-3.
Well, this time the retake is good, and you know, some of these moments, it's just, do you find the right timing? 𝐿𝐴 absolutely does. And 𝐿𝐵 right there to cover his left-hand side. And Jing just going to be good for the finish. Smooth. Why like that? I don't know. A little bit weird.
Okay. PRX now, the massive ultimates should be poised to go back-to-back.
You would think. But
they send the pit. They immediately have this pivot going through. If something checks down into mid, may be able to find 𝐀𝐿𝐴 if he continues to scale forward. He himself is anticipating this push, though. So now will back away. Drone going over towards him. He's going to tuck into the smoke, and I think he does get revealed. And yes, he actually rings out some shots to try to clear that drone. In the end, 𝐿𝐵 able to find him. Drop down. Jing going to be caught. 𝐻UNMIN There at backside, able to come away with a kill, and Envy's going to be overwhelmed. Bane is able to find him with that Sheriff. Something going for the backstab. The upshot,
这
however,
没狙到，完蛋啦！完蛋啦！怎么办？
Forsaken will be able to find freeing. And Young cleans up Forsaken.
Something.
One and 𝐿𝐿𝐿 to try to contain this player, but Bane gets to buy. There's 40 seconds. He can run it to B.
Oh,
and he hears the retreat.
30 seconds left.
And now Bane can just come right back over. Doesn't matter. 𝐿𝐿𝐿 will find the shot. It's a thrifty. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you've got the read on their positioning. Get that first kill, but then in the middle of this, Envy gets desperate and is like spraying around the side of this box as he gets paranoid. Everything just goes a little bit awry. Something missing, another op shot. It is just absolutely wild. Somebody, I was going to say somebody's got to get involved.
And it will be Alex. Losing out this game of chicken.
Yep.
But I mean, how the hell has this occurred?
It's just bizarre.
Like, Finesse, are you just talking every other round? Like, what is going on here?
I have no idea. Just kind of comes down to individual moments.
I can get
very
you
nice. Very nice. But I mean, it's all heat of the moment stuff in the retakes. It's just who is gonna find that extra angle, find that extra piece of util that does somebody else in. That round, I think it, in my opinion, might have been 𝐿𝐿𝐿's paranoia that actually screws Envy there. Or maybe it was a Storm Surge. I could be thinking that maybe Young hits a nice one onto Envy. Anyway, he got nearsighted. And then he had a panic spam, and then they couldn't really hold the line there. Young's got a reckoning. All those ults. In the pit.
Forsaken to peel back away.
That's info.
Don't die, Forsaken. This is your round to win.
Yes.
It's in the stars.
You have an overdrive. You'd love to get a chance to use it, I'm sure. You have to be so careful. That's KRX. Just worried about some kind of trap play. Maybe some way they get the Hunter's Fury on top of you, lose a player early.
你好。
Jing just waiting for contact.
Swing in, 𝐿𝐿𝐿. First one to fall. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up as well. 𝐀𝐿𝐿 at the same time is able to find Devi. Single player trade back though. Still not going to be feeling too great for KRX.
身体回归11天。
Tripping across, finding Forsaken, looking for more, and he's got it. 𝐀𝐿𝐿
这11
the
天
3K gets them back into the lead, and suddenly the pattern starts looking way less assured. Quite locked in, but not going to be connecting. And now a pit in play. Smoke to dissipate, freeing, watching the corner, but Jing has already got himself out of that one. But
我的 VP 感觉要睡着，因为我一直在滑手机。
something has to save the off. He's going to rotate out. And it's
可是我在捡星穹铁道哦。
KRX will win back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, and it looked like maybe
根本没在看，因为现在就没什么好看的。
create those extra angles, but 𝐀𝐿𝐿 just annihilates players all on his own.
没有爱，不是美。
Single-handedly claims this round, beats Devi and then beats the two players at backside A.
中场玩才好看呢。
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. But just kind of like who's gonna be the next man up? Who's gonna step in there and find that huge moment?
假粉。好好好。
Yeah.
Steady hands from 𝐀𝐿𝐿. And Now the lead established for KRX.
My God.
Yep. Frustrating.
是我刚刚在解星球任务没？我怕我忘记哦，很重要的。
Down. Forsaken is a lunatic and he's dead. I didn't think he was gonna push, but Jake just swings the corner, kills one with the bandit. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Why?
Screw it, divide, clutch it. Why not?
Huh?
Yeah, 2 more of those.
Huh?
We're in the upside down. Nothing makes sense here.
Didn't know I signed up for backwards day today, but here we are. Did he not get a gun?
有没有一把枪可以给打败？大局。
That makes sense.
He's good with it, huh? But
he is.
You get yourself into a 1v2.
可以吧？
I assume this is save all the
宝
way.
枪。
Seems to be the case. While I would love to see him go for it, it's definitely the measured play. That is now 3 rounds in a row for KRX. He will get up to 6 on this attack.
Yeah, that's starting to get a little bit readable, a little bit predictable, where PRX try to go again for another one of those A main hits. And Forsaken pulls his ult as he's out in the open. KRX just claims his life. Just kind of, again, KRX just feels a little over-eager at times. You know, Forsaken, as good as he can be on Neon. Just, you know, going sliding through, and yeah, I mean, it is, you could argue a little unlucky, but players have gotten pretty good about that. Is disgusting.
I was so ready for him to do it.
I know.
3比6
I was really hoping.
好像有点尴尬。怎么说？
Having a hard time maintaining contain our PRX. Just gets broken so often here. Gonna see Young, but that range a little hard.
Jason.
He's a lunatic.
All this, okay, they get an insert on Jing. TP's up in the window. Ooh. Wow, 𝐞𝐦𝐨𝐿 feeling good about his chances against something again, but this time something will get the better of him. Full flash going to be connecting here. Backside swing of that corner. 𝐿𝐴𝐿 able to find the kill. Divide going to be taken down. And it has to be a cancel ult from Jing as he tries to get over there, but 𝐿𝐴𝐿's already scaled forward. He's taken that space. Now a player deficit again.
Spike planted.
As there goes the Reckoning, sent towards something. Forsaken on the approach around the back. But does get noted as a couple shots ring out and freeing. He just escapes. He rotates back into sight. Forsaken jumps the corner, sliding forward. Pushes up into this cove. Freeing, he's just got the angle. He's got the hold. Gets himself the kill. Something knives popped. Was able to find one, but needs so much more. Freeing is just so damn clean with it. Just doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the health. He doesn't have the money for another operator. Players will make their exit, and something has to do the same. Splitting away. What started as a wild back and forth is now turned into a 4-round win streak for KRX as they guarantee a lead at the half.
I mean, this is one of these rounds where the KO actually makes a huge difference. It's a beautiful flash to set up this push around the corner, and just as Divide is coming out of it, that's when 𝐿𝐴𝐿 strikes. Freeing has a tremendous round here, using this cove nicely. Absolutely styles on PRX players. And this is a very different KRX on this map right now.
Drone to try to check something. Did it get a glimpse? It looks like no, but he took one hell of a shot.
74滴了。
Back to 14, Hunter's Fury. Gonna be called in. There's a Freeing. Clears out positions of the site. We're going to be grabbed as the plant goes through. Just trying to get another charge in case he can get himself a massive round to build up another reckoning.
They're not going to be ready for him if he keeps scaling.
A little bit slowly approaching. He's going to have to start upping the pace with Bane dead. Knife still drawn for 𝐄𝐦𝐨𝐻. Catches a glimpse on the Forsaken, now backpedaling over. Himself to bricks. Updraft, looking for a kill, but it's going to be Jing, the sniper. First kill here, now striking. Gets himself a third. Vi will be able to counter swing, but once again, the time is not there. This round is KRX's no matter what. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Is pretty much damn near everyone will die. KRX are looking to make this a 9-3 half.
I mean, some of the things about PaperX today, they just don't feel like they have the same thought process on this map as usual. Not the spot of the robot dome. And yep, eventually 𝐀𝐿 struck. But when they were playing this last time, they were really patient in terms of setting up for retakes, like working together. And now they're trying to go for kind of playing as a team.
气到一个脏话都飙出来了。
It's all starting to fall apart a little bit. They're going for these early round picks and things, and sometimes they're even getting them, but then behind that, their protocols crumble. KRX has a good read on some of the early fights.
And while he's had a couple solid kills, I do have to question, is this op cursed? KRX they're doing a wonderful job of widely avoiding something, getting into a post plant, and then denying him sight lines.
Right. I mean, he's been able to keep it, yeah, but...
Like, here's a deep cut. This reminds me of DRX versus Onslayers from years ago. It was on Breeze, and they were just like, oh, well, Bazzi will have an operator. Let's just not go towards him.
Yeah,
and they just avoided him.
Yeah.
It feels like it's the exact same game plan.
Yep. But they also are doing a good job of just, whenever they do contact with him, forcing him away or doing damage to him, so he has to play very passive.
Take flight.
Here you go again. I think that drone did see him.
It should have done.
Forsaken 这里能抓吗？有机会吗？霓虹狂奔有机会吗？哇，残血！怎么会？怎么会这样？
Would certainly be something else. Suppressed. Held back. No access to his util. No bite to try to delay this one, but Paranoia is not going to be hitting anyone at main. Fragment goes through. Time going to be bought. He's going to TP forward into the smoke. I think he's TP'd just a little bit too far. 𝐀𝐿 catches a glimpse.
Oh, 3比9.
KRX rallying back into PaperX's map pick.
怎么办呢？
9-3. It's more than a rally. It is an absolute marathon. I mean, they're just, now they're really feeling it. They're really confident, comfortable. I really like this KO and the jet for 𝐄𝐦𝐿 as well. It is giving absolute fits. Yeah, something doesn't seem as bothered as sometimes, but I mean, we know the coaches below us are not thrilled. It's been very shaky overall.
It feels like we're in an earthquake.
Yes.
Who else at the half to be leading the charge and topping the scoreboard? But 𝐀𝐿, we'll get the stats up in just a little moment.
Well, he was absolutely ridiculous in terms of just finding those lurk timings, always having impact. When PaperX least expected him, that's exactly when he got there. And that's when he made an absolute meal of a lot of those rounds.
12-8, obviously, you know, not the flashiest in the world, but also just considering how this map had started, no one was really building up a mass of kills.
No.
All that back and forth, but 𝐀𝐿 fan here in the audience.
I mean, he's done some really nice like tech with the smokes in terms of hiding in them, and that one round where
要想办法啊 ，Paper
hid just enough that Forsaken doesn't check him when he's jumping through it into the poison cloud. That was like maybe the difference maker in terms of changing the destiny of this map.
You know, with the systems changing next season.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll hold that thought. And started the action a little bit faster than I thought he was going to. Finds a kill. We're gonna backpedal. I was gonna say, just in case KRX don't lift the trophy this year, can we give like 𝐀𝐿 an honorary one? Like where you get like an honorary Oscar or a BAFTA?
Yeah. I mean, we can give him, yeah. He's won at least a Pacific trophy.
Yes.
So, he's got that going for him.
Double contact coming through. Tail went forward into the slide, but Bane able to find something. Freeman will get it out, but he clicking heads, gets himself 2 kills.
也太迟了
Looking like
啊
PRX are going to give them 3-1 pistols in this series. Jing once again put in just an impossible spot.
Yeah, and this one just kind of came down to shooting again on the pistols. Feels like. Alex might disagree.
啊，怎么办呢？
Absolutely crisp.
Huge round.
怎么会这样？
I mean, that's kind of the thing right now is you've given that momentum back over to KRX. I mean, what do you do there? You tried to go around the edge of the smoke, but it's okay. Trying to get out and break through the space, but Young just denies.
You know what's great
force up?
though? Well, yeah, force, but the other side, split is the final map.
True.
And it's looking like we are slated for that.
True.
And both teams have looked so good on it.
Yeah.
So, I'm
It'll probably be a.
Giddy at the thought.
Yep. It'll probably be a good one. I think there's too much doubt about that.
Can only hope. Clear the recon. 𝐀𝐿 still gonna get pinged out. Jing in the meantime. TP
哇，这个没分到。
Slide in, Forsaken. He's trying to get this catch, but Green has him covered. 𝐀𝐿 looking for the kill. Eventually will find it. It will fall. And Hyunmin, he's about he's got a guardian, but he is tearing them apart.
为什么？怎么办？怎么办啊？
Nothing. Just the 1 kill and some damage on the 𝐀𝐿 as KRX are running away with this. And I mean, the desk was talking about it. You leave the breeze open. You have to have worked on some stuff. You have to have made some changes. You have to have found improvements. Oh, they have.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And there's a really good flash in here from
好扯哦，
Bane.
为什么这么准
Kill
啊
on the Forsaken, and then they just scale forward from there. And yeah, I mean, gotta take a time out here. It's almost over, and you just forced into a round. So now you're
怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？
horrible
怎么办？怎
position.
么办？快睡着了。
Alex is so close to his monitor. He looks like 𝐿𝐿 out there.
Who just got his 3,000th kill in VCT China. Congratulations, 𝐿𝐿.
Yep.
First player in China to do it. Not too surprising, it's him.
Yeah, no,
Not
at
even
all.
a little.
My big curiosity is what is the deficit to the next person? Because
I have no
it's
idea.
probably hundreds.
You got to assume it's 𝐀𝐿, and he's not super far behind. That's my guess.
If somebody has that statistic, would love to know. So, I don't know. Tweet it at us.
Yeah.
Something. I don't
We
care. But either way.
I don't check my phone much.
See though. It's a militia buy. It's anything that they can get.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta
grab the pots and pans.
Get out there with the pitchforks. Try to make something happen. Jing's been good with bandits, but they swing this corner. Oh. They don't have anything to...
I mean, I hear that Guardian. I see that Jet. I would not want to be pushing this one.
You have nothing to clear them off of it.
Devi. Okay, they will miss each other.
Mhm.
Devi will just go his separate ways.
You have no util that can deal with that position.
放睡觉。
You have to like set up a smoke and create angles. That's it. That's your only option there. Or just try to dry swing him and probably pay the price. But here comes freeing.
Oh boy. Here's all the movement. 𝐞𝐦𝐨𝐢 to backpedal, rides into that fast lane, does get stunned up. Will be able to find the 1 kill before getting taken down, and Fring at the same time got rid of Divide. He's going to rotate around over towards window, and this makes for a very uncomfortable plant position for PRX. As Forsaken can't find anything at arches.
Spike down B.
Somehow, it's always Jing in a 1v4.
30 seconds left.
They continue to give him an impossible task. And he's not going to be able to John Wick his way out of this one.
I kind of doubt it.
Ah, 3-12.
Map point. Split just one away.
Match point.
That feels inevitable. Unless somehow, some way. One of the craziest runbacks you've ever seen. 𝐞𝐿 again, just sturdy. He's curious.
他们动有点太准了吧
Just Fring kind of avoiding Divide enough. Obviously, holding the line and having a really solid map is Fring. I think he's played really nicely on the Sova.
Yep.
Honestly, both initiators, even though 𝐵ain hasn't lit it up in the kills, he's done great with the util.
All right, 10 assists.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need.
Johnny on the spot with that one. 𝐿 as well. Being a lot more comfortable here with this harbor.
Yes. Just more confident overall. Ooh.
Okay. Best start they've had in, I don't know, 10 rounds?
Yep.
Something with a kill on the freeing.
Oh
no.
Walking
out. Confirm it. Puts Divide down to 40. Still here though. Spot out. A shot going to be sent. Forsaken will be able to find 𝐿 in the end. Push forward. Forsaken gets himself a double up. Plan can now come through, and it's just 𝐞𝐿 still working his way over. Versus steadily. Finding the first.
Surely that's it.
One would think, and okay, something will be able to get himself a 3K in the round. PRX, they found the 4th round win. It's finally stop in what was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 round win streak. Go over the half.
Yep. Whoa, that one was pretty snappy. Yeah, I mean, just if Forsaken's having an off day on the Neon, it makes this composition so much harder to go. He needs to be creating that space for you and getting those kills, and he just really hasn't consistently been able to do so. Often he's been getting shut right down. I'm just going to leave the spike in the spawn and go for a little bit of hunting.
2 shots out to clear that recon.
Yeah.
Decent information, and Jing, good aggressive play, is able to intercept and take out 𝐞𝐿.
Look at something.
Yeah, he's up through nest. 𝐿𝐿 seemingly is aware of this, but 𝐵ain, he's just gonna pinch it from behind here at doors. Comes away with 2 kills. Something does manage to find 𝐿. Breaks open the sight for the rest of the team as Shock Dart landing there at his feet. 𝐴nVy. Okay. Dials in for 2 quick kills. Spike, however, is still down by Shop.
Yeah, Frings.
If Fring swings this corner, he hears the footsteps. Oh, this could still be screwed. Fring finds the first. Recon over to check out mid. Nothing going to be seen there.
Still trying to min-max here. One away from some ults.
Check. Spike does get grabbed. Only a tiny bit of damage going to be suffered.
30 seconds left.
Just push their way forward, 25 seconds, so no way to pivot. Have to just plant this on A, so we'll go for back sight.
Spike planted.
They have to check mid. They're not too sure. 𝐴nVy's going
either
all
way,
the
but
the bridge, I think.
Critically, he just doesn't have sightlines on anyone at the moment. And okay, something. We'll finally check into main. Finds that kill. PRX with another.
5-12.
7 more to go to push it into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, now they're just kind of death-balling around and just playing off of each other. Well, getting that early info. Still, you know, go for that aggressive peek. Catches PRX completely. I doubt was disgusting from 𝐴nVy. Okay.
Keep going middle. We'll see if this works out. There's 4 players from PRX with eyes on this position.
It's going to be tough.
There goes one of them. Forsaken down. 𝐿𝐿 Quick peek into the shot, gets that kill. Cover going out. Meanwhile, at Nest is going to be Glass Cannon with that Vandal. Spike going to continue to scale ever so slowly forward and something.
Oops.
Hearing something there. Sends out some shots, but somehow y'all.
买个宵夜回来，这个比分是要变天了吗？
Paranoia misses.
Bane not caught by it, and Bane.
亚差为什么这么准啊？怎么突然变这么准啊？
Something will fall, and now it's just about 15 HP. And taken out 13 to
买个宵夜回来，直接第3张图了。
PRX, a taste of what PRX gave to KRX last time they played against each other. Same score line, but different victor here on Breeze. We are going the distance. All 6 maps played here tonight, and Split will decide the last team will be going to Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean, kind of what I expected, not in the way I expected, in terms of 2 blowouts on each other's map picks, but sure, why not? And Split.
好熟悉，昨天也是要打到第3张。
I don't have the confidence that either team is just going to be able to run away with it like they did.
我不要再毒奶了，我什么都没讲哎。
𝐀𝐿 and Freeing, I mean, Freeing just so steady in some of these post plants, and 𝐀𝐿 lurking all over the map. PRX not able to really keep their map control, keep their focus, go for the retakes, you know, set up for these really nice moments where they're very cautious on the map. And this
吃完分我吃。好哎，好哎。
some of the little positioning too that KRX was taking, like Gunman up on that box on A, just was impossible to deal with. There's no flashes really, other than the paranoia in this comp built in for PRX. You got to use Sova util or something anyway.
A wild map between these squads. The back and forth was something to behold. We've already yapped about this ad nauseum throughout the map, so let's go ahead and hear the desk yap about it now.
It's our turn to yap, and how could we not expect anything less than a map 3 for what is the final series here in Silent Coliseum for Stage 1. KRX take this map, KRX fighting, and bringing it to map 3.
Yeah, this was a crazy map. KRX felt absolutely dominant, despite the even level of first kills. But for me, draw your eyes to those post plants. That to me is where the game was. In this first half, PRX just couldn't find any answers.
Yeah, it was a bit of a fiesta to start. I mean, rounds 1 back and forth, but KRX very cleanly closing out that attacking side. And this is another, you know, coaching staff W. You know,
absolutely.
At times people really question the KRX coaching staff, especially the whole Hermes Yong thing. But some of the adjustments they're making compositionally game to game and the game plans they come up with end up just winning them some of these maps that, you know, previously haven't gone well for them. It's been phenomenal to watch, and I think Split is going to be an interesting one coming up because that's another, you know, map that they've kind of a double init approach, freeing on the Sova this time around, not something he's played this stage so far. It feels like he's Mr. Flex right now for KRX to allow them to play all these different styles.
I love seeing him move back across to this Sova, going back to his roots. Cast your mind back to kickoff last year, where it was this KRX team that lifted that trophy. Freeing was that all-star initiator player, so it's no surprise that he has the Sova ready to go in his back pocket. On the side of PRX, it just fell flat across the board. I think you have to draw your eyes once again to Jing down at the bottom of that scoreboard. That's 2 maps in a row now. He's been rock bottom after a fantastic stage 1. He has to come alive in map 3 or they're going home. We won't be seeing the Masters Santiago finalists being able to compete in London.
Yep, and I hear the desperation in Morgan's voice, and that's because, of course, Jing is both on our build diff roster, so we really need him to come alive as well. But you're absolutely right. This is uncharacteristic of a player like Jing, right? But going on the side of KRX, of course, it was an amazing comeback for them, especially coming from map number 1. But as we saw in the very beginning of this map, there was a nice little checkerboard ongoing.
I mean, this is a clown fiesta. Who knows what's going on? Look at the back and forth on all of this. Just cast your eyes there to the start. The thrifties in this game were going absolutely crazy, and that's exactly what happens when you have so much firepower.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, they were saying if we'd won a pistol, then things might have been different, and then there was a cursed monkey paw somewhere that closed up because they won a pistol, immediately got eco'd, and then it was just a fiesta from there. So, look, a shaky start to this game. Things were very, very back and forth, and both teams were wrestling for control. But once KRX got control of that attacking side, they very firmly ran away with it. I thought that eco win there in round 2 might have been the end of them, especially how Breeze went last time around. But honestly, they recovered very well from there, and it was very evident that their game plan worked with flying colors.
Yeah, and you saw KRX kind of settle into this very nice rhythm, especially because you know, they really did favor the A side quite a lot. A lot of these you know, a lot of these clashes, and I think that, you know, KRX, once they started reading what PaperX were going to do, they started bullying them across the map. You started seeing them getting more and more aggressive towards mid, and started realizing how they could actually hurt them.
Yeah, it was all about that A side for KRX. I mean, they were continually comfortable to end there because PaperX just couldn't make that retake work. You saw so many times that even if it was getting close, they ran out of time so consistently, and that's why so many teams are like in the Harbor these days. PaperX don't go for it, and their retakes suffer.
Yeah, I mean, I had a flick back through the last attacking side that KRX played when they got kind of stomped by PRX on Breeze, and I felt like a lot of the aggression on elbow, the mid walks, the A main control that PRX was running against them was very effective. So I think the comp swap really helped that. The double E-nits gave them a lot more flexibility and helped them kind of minimize risk as they moved through the map, but also just a very simple game plan. Yes, there was a lot of A finishes, but they weren't always in the same fashion. I think with a different comp, but similar to kind of how _𝐁𝐶 played this map as well, where they're slamming the same site, but it's on different timings. Maybe they're waiting a little bit longer in A before they actually go for the drone. So we'll have a look quickly at some of those attacking side rounds, I believe, and we'll see kind of all of the different endings that they do have, where some of these rounds they this is the back and forth at the start of the game, I believe. We always saw that. Now we're going to get to see, okay, KRX win the next round, then it's PRX. Crazy back and forth here. But KRX, these are all the A finishes that you did have, and all the A rounds won by them. The majority of them on this attacking side are done on the A side.
Yeah, they were just so good here, man. I think it's a sort of double-edged sword, right? They are so good there, but PaperX were also so bad. You know, we saw 8 of 9 post plants won there on the side of KRX, and that's not good enough, especially when we see PRX. They weren't always fighting forward like we saw from them before. They were often giving that space and letting themselves play retake when they just weren't really comfortable there. So I need to see a clearer game plan, but as we move towards Split, this is a map PaperX have been historically very good on, and KRX had it in that back pocket as a surprise pick. And you know what they say, guys? It's only bangers on Split. There's no better way to end this series.
That is what they say. That is what they say, and also this is our final map here from South Korea before we head on over to Ho Chi Minh. What a poetic way to end this, actually.
I mean, I think we have to really highlight this, that, you know, it was PaperX who were in that grand final of Masters Santiago, and then they topped the group stage. Now, we're down to one map to decide if they make it to even Vietnam, to even have a chance to qualify to London. They could be dropping out here in the lower bracket. KRX are certainly the ones with the momentum, and I have to say, I did really enjoy their comp when we saw it from them last.
I mean, funnily enough, they knocked out, you know, the other Master Santiago Grand Finalists by beating them on this map and kind of springing this surprise comp on them. For PRX, though, I mean, it goes without saying, Split is a staple map from them, but I'm especially looking at someone like Jing, who's had a bit of a rougher performance so far this series, having to pilot the Sage and the Omen back-to-back. He's been a statistical kill leader, ACS leader, literally every fragging metric in the world so far this stage, until the last 2 games where he's had a big drop in performance. If there was a map where Jing is going to carry you across the finish line, Split is it.
Yeah, exactly. This is like, we have to expect that he's back on the race on this map, right? Obviously, we're going to get the Jing race back, but I feel like KRX also, they do have some good game plans on this. You know, they did have Device going in. They're probably well prepared for PaperX. I mean, they have played PaperX like, what, how many times? Was it 14?
14
Did you count on your toes?
I don't know.
You need the other foot also, you know, to be able to summon everything. You lost count. We've all lost count at this point, because this is the El Clasico of Pacific as well, from the very beginning and in 2023. So these two teams actually coming to a head here on Split. split is the perfect way to end the series and to find out who advances over to Ho Chi Minh and potentially has that slot into Masters London as well.
Yeah, one of them staying home. We're having to say goodbye to, either KRX, who finished 3rd at Champs, or PRX, who was 2nd just in Santiago. Both these teams have such international legacy and could represent our region exceptionally well, but at least one of them won't get that chance here.
Well, let's see what KRX are going to come up with here. I wouldn't be surprised to see a shift in the Sentinel of choice. That's something they often like to go for, but no, still will be Yong on the bias. Defensive side start first for them, freeing on the raise. He just recently debuted it. This was a comp that they piloted extremely well against Nongshim there. You can see a 70% defense win rate for them, but for PaperX, I mean, attack side first. This comp is a staple for them. This should be comfort territory, and if there was a map they were going to beat KRX on to go to Ho Chi Minh, Split would be it, let's be honest.
I think they'll be feeling happy that it's a map 3, but we just said it. Jing has to step up right now. Rock bottom of the scoreboard. 2 maps in a row when he's been so fantastically good. He's been the best in the world. He now has to show it once again.
That is right. It all comes to a head here on Split. This is our final map here in Sangam Coliseum, this stage 1. One last time. Paper Thin Achilles, all yours.
Don't mind if we do. Let's go ahead and get into this. Only bangers on Split. We hope, as it is here, as our 3rd and final map, our 6th map of the evening. 12 maps for you and I across the last 2 days, Paper Thin.
Yeah, it has been a grind, but these, have all been elimination games, all elimination matches, and every team is fighting so hard to get to Ho Chi Minh, but only one more can go. Who is going to join T1 GE in full sense? And we find out who's going to be the last representative of Pacific in London once we get there next week. But for now, kind of somewhat similar ideas here at Double Duelist. Different controllers. There's a big aspect to this. The Viper.
Ooh, Bane under a hell of a lot of pressure, but he does have reinforcements very close by. As well as
又在鬼吼鬼叫啊！我从床上爬起来啊！什么啦？
2 kills going to be found for KRX as Invian for a second, both can take it down. Jing is able to find one, but Hyunmin will come up with the kill. Divine with the Sheriff. With the headshot. Mako.
KRX 为什么那么准啊？
Spike has been dropped.
我怎么感觉上次看他们的时候没这么准？
To be recovered.
想去拿东西吃，我要去拿东西吃。啊！
Come down to these sheriff shots. Can you hit him or not?
Young has got a frenzy. He's widely going to be playing at a range. Could be good for an easy pickup perhaps onto something. Swings out a little bit wider, but still needs to try to scale forward. One player going to be noted. Do they check this position here of something? Not so silent. Drop down and oh, it's a mid-air headshot. Young has found him, but he did manage to get some damage in. Top of it, Devi, able to find them both. A massive 3K. A Red Bull clutch for PaperX get the opening pistol.
The Unk is still so reliable.
又吃
Really good at times for PaperX today. Going back to Ascent, he was phenomenal. Here he is again. When you need him most, this guy
不然感觉我快睡
always
着。
seems to step up. That is unbelievable.
今天可能会很早关诶，感觉。
Shot that something was able to get to tease him up for the alley-oop.
True.
吃饱睡，哦，吃饱真的很想睡，天哪！刚看热带热园的时候快睡着。
Living in their heads. But storm forward, B site wide open. Spike will get grabbed. Looks like it's going to be Jing. Go ahead and get the plant. That's going to put him halfway to the showstopper. Slow rotates now, coming through 3 players, making their way through sewers to join in with Yong. They split off. Looks like no, not going to be paying any attention to Ramen and Garage. Will just go straight through Mail up into heaven.
Yeah, so do you throw something with the Stinger and Devi at this, or maybe just Devi? Anything else? Are they going to maybe make a fight of this? Just creating some space.
对，你等一下一定要玩一下游戏，快睡着。非常。 非常想睡觉，不知道为什么我今天中午起床，大概1点多吧。哎呦，完全是在发疯
2 kills before getting taken down. That's going to put him 1 charge away from the showstopper. Something as well. Looking for a little bit more. Will just be that.
PRX 完全是在发疯
At the end of the day is really the key thing that's lost.
Yes.
Otherwise, still a good amount of firepower available to them as they go into the bonus.
But in the mental calculus of PRX, it's more important to get closer to that showstopper, right? Yes. And I agree with the way that they play, with the way that 𝐿 can play.
我这个人走了，山顶硬杀
Smiles and energy. 𝐿 would think is getting the showstopper, especially considering what we're seeing on the map.
看起来对面想被炸死，那他们也只能抢哦。对，我都忘记了，还有大招点数。
Would just be 𝐁𝐿𝐴 with a couple taps, if anything, but he's immediately going to be forced away back in the alley. 𝐿, nothing much to be found there off that damage. Actually, rather, sorry, that's 𝐿. He's just eating a little bit of friendly fire. freeing does have his. We'll send it out, interrupting the planet deep. Well, freeing, great shots. Does manage to take 𝐿 out of the air, but will get killed from beyond the grave. And hits a belter of a shot, and 𝐿𝐵 mows down the remainders.
我把形容大超点数都放在2楼了，自己去拿。
I mean, it's just insane, map to map, just how different a team can look. In one series, you look like world beaters on ascent to just lost on Breeze to world beaters again, just hitting everything you look at. And you know, PRX tries to throw them off balance by going for a.
有点疯了，我觉得。感觉他们刚刚那场好像受打击了。
Well, you're not going to be able to do much of anything from there. Paint shell's going to be drained out.
上顶，一堆手榴弹。
It's going to be halfway to another showstopper already.
好惨啊！狂接手雷。这个要怎么开啊？残血被炸死了，好雷啊！
Spike planted, he's going to be 2 charges away. And if he can find the kill on 𝐿𝐴, it'll be 1.
I would assume he's going to go hunting eventually.
Something looking like he's going to be the first one, at least, to make contact here. Very much will just take that kill for himself. So, 3-1 and 2. PRX a 4-0 start. Question is, does Termi call a timeout now going into the next bye? Does he trust in the team? Because now they are going to be having an operator online.
Yeah,
right
as the flash was coming through. Beautiful.
Okay,
got 1, but that's it. I mean, these floods, these timings where they try to go for these fast hits, that PRX is just too good at denying.
I mean, he's about to lap freeing.
Yep.
Turn to the flash, gets himself all the way up ramp very quickly. Boombot. It's going to be dodged. As 𝐿𝐴's just going to go straight out of this one. 𝐿𝐵 will be able to shut him down. Peek out though in the mid. Not going to be good for the kill. 𝐿𝐴 went forward. Looking for something, but he will end up falling. And now, to get ready to bring this spike forward, PRX are going to have to start assessing, do we go for the save? And with the death on the freeing, the answer is yeah, you do. Have to run away. Keep this up into the next round, but PRX are looking so very clean here on split.
Yeah, fantastic stuff from 𝐿𝐴 in terms of just creating enough of a fake on the other side of the map that he bought just enough time for them to scale forward. Forsaken wins a big duel at male, and then something springs into action to claim the site. Hyunmin, the op.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What a shot from 𝐿𝐵.
What a shoulder peek.
Yeah, gets him to 32. Meanwhile, Thane, he's asleep at the wheel. Something's just strafed his way through, and they retain nothing. Everything taken from them. As 𝐿𝐵 says, hey, does anybody want this op? Oh, no? Okay, that's fine.
I mean, something is feeling himself right now in a couple different ways. Just individual. Comes through here, wins the battle against 𝐂𝐤. But the way that he updrafts there to sell the rafters and wins that that fight.
It's incredible.
Yeah. And then he goes for the sum swing at the end and just wins that, you know, battle too. So
there's the first timeout call for KRX. And oh boy, is it needed. This is such a rebound. It's like Breeze never happened. It's like we never had the back and forth. You never had the 9-round win streak for KRX. They've just like they took the whatever the hell it's called from Men in Black and they just forgot about it.
yeah, the neuralizer.
Yeah, the neuralizer. And now they're just absolutely dunking. So
yeah.
之前看到有人特别剪出来，他很爱这样拉。
At the end of the day, PRX has experienced just about every possible scenario that Valorant can offer you, right? In terms of comebacks, you know, losing, you know, when they're ahead, and obviously lifting trophies, everything. So the mental resilience is there. These guys know how to just forget the map, you know, prior ever even happened. And also it's classic PRX to, you know, make you sweat if you're a fan of the team. So this is all just par for the course so far. Seekers, Blade Storm, 𝐿𝐤 one away from another showstopper. Freeing does have his showstopper. 𝐂𝐤, 𝐵ain, and 𝐀𝐻 all within touching distance.
Oh boy. Be a rough time to try to scale. And there you go. Just trying to get some info, trying to set up that boom bot, but isn't ready for them to be so far forward. Second showstopper, ready to go.
Ooh. Could get 4 in this half. Showstoppers aplenty with the way that he's been playing. Get him on raise and he's good to go. Here's the Vice wall up ahead.
𝐂𝐤, okay, doing well to win out that fight, but Forsaken's there's a second layer. So immediately trades it back. Show over the screens. 𝐀𝐻 is going to be held back for now. He's quickly trying to get a shot, and he will be able to find some damage, but 𝐿𝐤 just goes pushing forward. Swings in, catches him off guard, and there's the heals. Get everybody right as rain.
Thought for a moment maybe the timing here on 𝐵ain's swing out, but they're ready.
Oops.
鸟没飞出去，笑死！这感觉是我会做的事。主播同款鸟闪。
And it's going to be ults all over the place. A crucial round.
我觉得可能是那里门设计有问题，可能那个门就是鸟不好飞。为什么飞不出去啦？
Maybe you can find the right response.
Yeah, what was that flash? Well, let's go ahead and listen in, though. This has to be around at the time it was called for.
야, B앱은 바로 가리긴 했어, 얘들아. 근데 이거 요통 조심. 미드 등에 바로 까보. B 서치, A 서치 못 하겠다. 나 간다. 여기 장막 올려도 같이. 야, A 조심. 아, 전진 본다. 전진 본다.
你走路跌倒还要怪这里有没？我本来就是没。长这么大了，走路跌倒还是我的问题吗？反正肯定不会是自己的问题。
A 온다 보다. A 온다 보다. A 들어간 거 같은데. A와?
KRX trying to figure it out. Push onto the A side, getting ready to come through. Seeker still chasing. Finally going to be cleared out. And they end up just pivoting this. TP up. Get locked out of heaven. Showstopper going to be invested. For a target. Spots one, and 𝐀𝐻, he's able to find two at the same time. 𝐿𝐤 and Forsaken both going to be taken down. Now he gets himself a third. And if 𝐀𝐻 starts waking up, that could be dangerous for PRX. The 4K will get KRX their first round win.
I mean, you could hear them in their comms constantly kind of making sure that the info that they have is correct. Is it B main clear? Okay, yep. All right, wait. Okay, their seekers went out now. Ours, so that gives us
这队宇好像撞
confirmation.
墙
That's kind of that alt tic-tac-toe. Whoever kind of uses one first, the other has the impetus in the round to respond, and that gives them the ability to kind of react better and smarter. That's exactly what 𝐀𝐸x does there. So, and they're still going to hang on to all the rest of their ults. I mean,
听到瑞兹大家开始忙。
was used in that regard.
TP in the spawn. Things coming down, Bane very wary of this. He considered the Trailblazer, but doesn't end up going for it. It seems like he had every idea.
I mean, he knew. He just didn't guess correctly.
Interesting. Either way, could end up being very costly. There's now a player down. 𝐀𝐸x needing to try to convert this into 4v5. Showstopper is going to be locked in, being able to find one from beyond the grave. Jing is there as well. 𝐿 now gone, and Forsaken is still sat here. He's ready to intercept. And for 𝐀𝐸 and 𝐈, I don't think there's any way to really play this out.
I think 𝐀𝐸's already considering save. I kind of wonder there with that smoke that Forsaken sets up for himself for that TP if either Bane doesn't realize there's a gap in it, or that he just assumed Forsaken had already started to go upstairs towards B Heaven or something. One of the two.
Perhaps wanting to just be able to hold the Trailblazer for a save, but that ends up costing him dearly. 𝐀𝐸 now to try to hold on to his weapon. Will find a little bit of a timing here, and Forsaken has a double take. So will end up
这个
dying.
大家这个烟把对面打死一个躲起来，让人家屁股凉凉的。
Checking out around, nothing going to be spotted. 𝐈 wants to swing and get this kill, but 𝐸nvy turns back around, is wise to it. Takes him down, and 𝐀𝐸x not allowing for 𝐀𝐸x to be able to find any momentum build-up. Just the one round, and then immediately they're right back to winning.
Yeah, and now you're very concerned for 𝐀𝐸x because typically 𝐀𝐸x is better on their defender side on this map, so Jing, disrespecting the vines. Phenomenal. And everybody locked in and doing their part for 𝐀𝐸x. Never know what Jason's going to do when he's on that Omen. Op again for Hyunmin. Here he goes.
Aggressive push forward. Actually, 𝐀𝐸x into the corner. Somehow no one's going to take down from Pain. Does end up getting spotted. Have to try to avoid the pain shell exchange here in mid. As Hyunmin now going to be intercepted by, has just walked his way up ramp. There's been no eyes on this. 𝐀𝐸, the only one now on the site. And he is going to have to go huge. Looks away inside of the Nebula. The timing, a gorgeous one of that found by Devi. And 𝐀𝐸 can only find the one kill. 8-1.
This is a pretty classic W gaming round. Devi just holds W all the way up into A Heaven. They put a ton of pressure in mid. Flushes players into his arms. Okay, 𝐈 gets one.
好衰啊！
Connects on Forsaken's head.
怎么感觉 Flo 很衰啊？
Tried to save it. Money is not great for him and Hyunmin. Hyunmin does have the Blade Storm though. 𝐀𝐸x is...
He's boxed in.
Yep.
No other recourse for 𝐈 other than to fight his way out. Jing, I think it just made a little bit of noise. 𝐈 will be able to find that kill. Check into mid. Something now up the rope. 𝐈 just going to go pushing stairs, and seems like he's going to be good to retain this weapon, but no closer to winning a second round. 𝐀𝐸x up to 8, and I mean at this pace, now with a pit online as well, I mean we could be looking at a a 10-2.
Yep.
Maybe even just that 11-1.
They're just reading the map so well. Again, Devi just no fear at all in that round. Knows he's gonna have a bunch of open space, which has now been countered by 𝐈, setting up the 𝐈𝐢 util over at A. Now that is kind of where things are leaning for the early part of the round, but the spike hasn't been scooped up yet. 𝐀𝐸x not committing to this. Ooh, nice angle for Bane. Catches something off guard.
Clean shot to find the first.
And just decides to dry peek that, and That was as 𝐿𝐸 was going to grab the spike, so no flashes. They're gonna ride this wall. Oh no, they're gonna go back.
这样子过的哦。
Little push past that, all three players hurrying nearby at vents. 𝐁 hearing this noise, sends the flash, sliding forward, swinging in, but just can't quite get that spray aligned. 𝐁 does manage to take him down. 𝐿𝐸 going to be taken out as well. They're at back sight. 𝐻unmin hot on the chase is trying to find some kills. The heal's now going to be going through into Vi. Right back up there into heaven, gets the intercept. Freeing going to be caught.
Spike planted.
Now you're once more in a 2v4.
I mean,
Some
you should be
collected, but yeah, I think
looking at another save.
Seems like they're calling to try to go for this one. 𝐁𝐸 fight even going to be committed, and 𝐴𝐸 is dead immediately. 𝐿𝐸 finding the first of the two as notes the potential of that flank. Smoke now going to be layered in, and 𝐁 just pushes forward. Shorty in hand greets him at the door. 9-1. I think KRX probably have to commit that second time out.
Yeah, I mean, this is tough because you even get the early player advantage, and then they're still able to just keep claiming space, keep putting pressure down. You know, 𝐵ain realizes he might be in a little bit of trouble, so he sends out the Hawk, but there's actually two players there, and 𝐁 doesn't get caught by it at all. So he's able to just take the swing. Even if it might be normally kind of an ill-advised swing for 𝐁, still able to win it because KRX is just that rattled.
𝐻unmin dead, 𝐿𝐸 with a kill, 𝐁 gets another, and that is another showstopper.
No hope. Despair, ye who try to enter here. Well.
Oh no. Our showstopper having cash-capped Raze has died. Whatever will we do as we move up 10-1? Why are we disobeying the mantra? It's supposed to be only bangers on split. This is not safe for work.
It is not. It is not safe for DRX fans or KRX players. And now you got a showstopper coming into this. I just don't know. Every move they try to make is just red. I mean, PRX is so fast.
Well, last round of the half. If you ever wondered what 5 happy lunatics sound like, here's PRX's comms.
I can flash up boys after nade. Flashing. Report it.
One more heaven. Two more heaven. One more heaven. Guys. He go up. Bangsa, this guy in front. Okay, heaven, boys.
重点关注 Etis。
I got covered. I need to make play. I will shot him. I also will shot heaven.
Okay, guys, go.
Okay, go.
Let's go, boys.
11-1, baby. This is hard to watch.
1比11。
It is shocking, honestly. I figured this would be pretty close. But off the rip, I mean, they just get 𝐁
不好说，不好说。
involved and engaged, and he's happy to be back on Raze, and he's just kid in a candy store.
What are you meant to do in this halftime if you're KRX?
他这个蜜蜂做的好烂。
What's going to be the post-match dinner?
这个是怎样？
Because then either way, even if you end up streaking, making the most miraculous comeback in Pacific history, you're still set for, you know, something.
That's true, but I feel like there needs to be some oomph. There needs to be some kind of run back. There needs to be some round wins for KRX if you want to be eating Hanu tonight.
True.
Right now, they're eating gruel.
Juke?
I mean, I like juke.
Yeah.
It's rice porridge for anyone who doesn't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to smash her phone.
Yeah, please do. She can't be this happy. This is not allowed.
once again, if she has in fact locked up the laptop, I think she should donate it. I think she should be required.
I think I can hit her with my pen from here.
Possibly.
Be a heck of a throw. Well, let's see if there's any life in KRX. This pistol round, obviously a must-win. Basically every round. Just have to see what their attacker side looks like, but again, PRX has been really good on their defender side on this map, even with the double duelist. Oh no. Oh no.
病妈妈就继续在后面举小红花。
Immediately, it's a backpedal. A little bit of damage could be found on a Forsaken, but Envy, if they do relink, yep, there it is. He's got the heal. Meanwhile, 𝐀𝐿, the slow walk up, something to collect the first, going with a nice shot in reply. Tries to keep him in this one competitively. Meanwhile, it's a counter swing in from Bane with the spike. Young, oh, hello.
太多了，这里也太多了。
Old boy hallway fight that he cannot win. So this is now going to be a 2v4 as the spike gets ready to be planted. PRX still thinking that it's on the A side of the map and freeing. As they really double all the way back towards him, I'm not sure if he's actually going to be able to find any kills.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all just going to go through mid here.
现在是一个彼此距离不超过5公尺的队形。
Envy still has a flash.
Here's it now. Flash in, nothing confirmed. Freeing has to go massive with this one. He's going to be catching that follow-up. Now the drop down. Bane able to find one. Flash over to the side. Clean tap. But now all alone. Gets the reload, tap of the defuse, the swing out of the smoke, and Jing will put him down. 5-1, I believe, in pistols. And
我感觉 PRX 在搞，但我没有证据。
11 rounds away from trying to take this into overtime. Unless PRX have another Toronto versus Liquid moment. Should be seeing this one wrapped up nicely with a bow.
人海战术，他们喊着友情羁绊什么的，就冲过来了。
They've got the player advantage. They can play for those trades, even though Bane is doing his darndest there.
我不知道啊，他们就冲过来了。
Really fired up today. He's usually just kind of laughing a little bit, even when they're going crazy, but he wants this bad.
He does. Even then, the force buy still not going to be looking great by comparison. 2 Sheriff Stingers, and then a Marshal.
Look at the buy from PRX.
Yeah.
Guardians, Judges.
2 Judges. Ooh. He hit him. On the 24, but here comes the Judge. Forsaken, going to be good for 1, and yep, they have to quickly backpedal away. Meanwhile, all the damage dealt to Devi healed up.
Forsaken just waiting, seeing if there's any further contact. Instead, going to tee up Jing.
洋葱咬一片好咸哦，为什么？
Some value out of the Judge.
怎么感之前吃没感觉啊？现在觉得很咸。
Flash not going to be connecting. Here's the tailwind. Does he just push this? Oh, he gives it a consideration, but it's very rare restraint on display.
I think he heard him though.
Yeah, there was a bit of noise. And in the meantime, something is watching this vent exit. Trying to send that flash through. One looks for the second. The swing out ends up splitting the difference a bit. Young coming up with a kill. And now Jing swoops in from behind. Down 2, and 𝐀𝐿. The last one standing, and Jing is right back up into heaven. He is cornered. He is dead. It's 13-1.
1比13。 完全碾压，怎么了？就像个兔子，他就跳，喷，然后人就死光了。跳出去又跳回来。PRX在双台啊，实在太强，太会打。
For the Vietnamese
好诶。
We'll be watching that one live.
还有比赛看。
This is a tough end of the stage for KRX, who looked so good during the groups. I mean, losing to PaperX in the very last match to not have that first seed, and then losing here again, the only team that's been able to stop them, and they ran into them twice. Well, no, they got beat again, but in the first round. But anyway, tough matchup for them is what I'm trying to get at.
Commiserations.
It's been a long day.
Yes, it has. But it's been a long weekend. Look,
Yes.
at that 12 maps for you and I across these last 2 days. Yeah, definitely not the results the KRX want to be seeing, but it does feel like they're getting on the right path.
再来对 T1。哦，蹦蹦蹦蹦。
He can deliver solid results. He can put up good performances. But for PaperX, it feels like the international stage is all but a guarantee. Whether or not they can get through T1 is going to be a different consideration. But both squads have the opportunity and the time.
对 T1 才是关键啊！我的天哪！
That's going to be a very different venue, a very different crowd.
It's on themselves. It's on PaperX themselves. Their destiny lies in their own hands.
It absolutely does. But what a day this has been. All 6 maps. Let's go ahead and hear from one of our winners as we send it down to the stage with Jen.
好，我们接下来要干嘛呢？
승리 축하드립니다. 베트남 행을 확정지은 네 번째 팀이 됐습니다. 오늘 풀세트 경기를 치렀는데 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. GG's Forsaken, you guys are the last team to clinch the Vietnamese.
我想干嘛？我就是不知道。再这样，我要开瓦罗兰了。
Finally get your tickets to Vietnam.
I mean, I feel really happy. At least like we can travel somewhere, you know, not like losing yet. So, yeah, we still have like one more job, which is to qualify for London. So yeah, I'm really happy.
계속해서 이제 스테이지 1 여정을 이어갈 수 있어서 너무 행복하다고 얘기를 하고요. 근데 아직까지 뭔가 해야 할 일을 다 마친 건 아니어서 런던행까지 확정될 수 있도록 좀 열심히 해야겠지만 그래도 오늘 승리가 굉장히 기쁘다고 얘기하는데요. 그러면 지난번 글로벌 e스포츠전을 통해서 오늘 재정비할 수 있었는지 멘탈은 좀 어떻게 관리했는지도 들어보고
这样你们才不会说我怎么70핑。70핑也没关系啊。
What were you able to course correct? What was your mentality like?
Like now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we lost against Global Sport at the last match, so we just trying to like bounce back because like it's not like the end of the world. So we just try our best and practice and show what we did.
单排一场，看是掉同2还是继续在同3。 你还在研究，因为你要买比较长的，要10公尺。
일단 뭐 한 경기 졌다고 해서 아직 뭐 세상이 멸망한 건 아니니까 그래도 계속해서 열심히 연습을 하고 좀 더 집중해서
一定是上赢哈！
얘기를 하고요. 또 그렇게 노력했던
我现在铜牌3 0分。
잘 오늘 경기에서 드러난 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 또 첫 번째 맵도 굉장히 만족스러웠다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 이제 T1을 베트남에서 만나게 될 텐데 어떤 얘기를 해주고 싶은지 살짝 메시지 전해달라고 부탁해볼게요. You'll be facing T1, and in order to continue your journey in Pacific and also head to London, you will have to beat T1. So anything you would like to say to them?
To them, I mean, I don't know. I just want to have fun and hopefully we can show what we did on practice and replicate again on the next match against T1 in Vietnam. And hopefully I want to make our match like entertain for them in Vietnam. So yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like you're gonna keep the Euro and Ascent? Make it fun?
Probably. Yeah.
일단 결과에 상관없이 최대한 팬분들께 그리고 선수들에게도 재밌는 경기를 펼치기 위해서 좋은 경기를 펼칠 수 있게 열심히 노력을 할 거고 준비할 거라고 얘기를 하고요. 그래서 만약에 어센트를 하게 된다면 요루 조합을 계속해서 쓸 것 같냐고 했더니 아마도 그럴 것 같다고 약간의 스포까지 얘기해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 포세이큰 선수 만나봤고요. 여러분 저희는 베트남에서 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you everyone. Congrats Forsaken and we'll see you in Vietnam, everybody.
See you in Vietnam.
Yeah.
See you in Vietnam. PaperX, they managed to get this win from KRX, and that final map What a very dominant showing from PRX.
Could this be any more PRX? You feel like it. They're in the lower bracket. Things start to look dicey. It goes map 3, and then they come back with a stomping 13-1 win over KRX. KRX, this is the end of the tournament for them. Going home, will not be advancing. But man, this game was just all PRX.
I mean, it's very classic. You know, we're so back, it's so over. We're so back again.
We're so back.
Complete domination. As you would expect, I mean, Split was a very comfortable kind of third map decider for them. I think KRX, this is a perfect example of like, this worked quite well against 𝐿𝐿 the other day, the adjustments that they made, but then unfortunately...
越南。噔噔噔噔噔。今天又是什么笨手？根本跑不出来。为什么我还没8000啊？我怎么还是没有8000块？我还是没有角色。哦，打完了，今天打完。哎呦 ，GA、GEDG 又是这3个。嗯？为什么？哦，这是种子分组赛，这次是 AG 没上，是 DRG， 真的假的？哦，决赛打 BO5 哦，现在还在打，好狠，打好久。每周还没打到这。分拿去跟 Sentinel。5月11上午8点。哎，我可以边上课边看。耶！那可以开台吗？不可以呗，我在上课哎。你好，你好。都是没看过的队伍哎，很多都是没看过。哇！ G 一个 Four Sense， 你也笔电，确实。5月15下午8点。5月15是什么时候？礼拜5下午8点。好好好。其实很好奇你的设备。你刚刚才发现你把我静音，是不是你嫌我太吵？好像你嫌我太吵。难怪那么安静，过分。
Match found.
你要看吗？要。哦。省得听他鬼吼鬼叫，什么意思？什么意思啊？我都是真情流露啊！被讲成这样。进不去，进不去，进不去，进不去，进不去。传 DC 我也要看啊！你为什么在唱歌包厢直播是什么意思？哼。
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
我卡住。啊！
Pathetic. Dominating.
这个游戏一点都不好玩。 这个游戏一点都不好。回来了。看我的留言嘞，为什么？为什么都没人经过我这？什么意思？什么意思？什么意思？为什么留言跑不出来？啊！哦。哦。
Dominating.
干嘛？
Pathetic.
Ten kills remaining.
哇！你谁？你谁啊？
Five kills remaining. One kill remaining.
Ah! 完了，怎样？要鬼叫了，这是什么意思啦？什么叫完了啊？看一下我的 R 点啊，39等，哇，39等哦。先去打个超速好了。
Match found.
红红绿绿，红红绿绿。冲击银牌没有啊，我的目标是回到同2。东京不是，他们这个环境比较好，你懂吧？不好的是我的网络，不是网络，是电脑。哎，这个人是整啊。
They have no idea how heartless I am.
兄弟，这样不好。什么不好？哪里？什么东西？哎、还有在 Twitch 开台、但他抢我眼角，讨厌。没查到，可恶！但他抢我眼角。开拓者 LV999。
He has no idea what you just said.
又要找，不是？但是服环境就比较好啊。奇怪耶。为了更好的游戏体验啊。
Enemy A.
Reloading. Dropping smokes.
Up and away.
Still in sight.
Dizzy has target.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
There you are, little shit.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
See you on the other side.
Enemy spotted mid.
Still in sight.
Dropping
Enemy A. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
That's done.
Reload.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
真假？这解体超强！What the fuck？
Good. One step closer to being back in pajamas.
这解题也太强。
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
I want of these.
Dizzy's up top.
Reloading.
Somebody's there. Saw
Block
you,
sight.
boss.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting the
Target destroyed.
still in sight.
Reloading.
That spike was.
Finished.
Enemy B. I shot my wingman.
Spike down B.
Dizzy's up.
Fire in the hole.
感谢水水。
Last
Wow.
player standing.
怎么这么卡？
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Let's do what we do.
啊瓦不揪，但是你上黄金了我们没有办法一起排位。
One down. Watch this.
They will cover.
Dropping smokes.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Yeah, catch. Back like I'll never left. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
喂，哇，吓死我了！
You want more? Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Switching sides.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
早安，早安。
Cutting their vision.
中文太多人啊！
No peeking.
这盖克是整。
Last player standing.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
没假，One A。
Wes, keep your guard up.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
不玩了，不玩了，不玩了。
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted mid. Target down.
啊！这个门口没人，到底是怎样？啊，我没有眼了啊！我只能去拉枪线了。我能做什么
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
30 seconds left.
There you are.
Match point.
Don't spend too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as
bad as underthinking.
Run.
公路放机耶！
Enemy spotted mid. Here. Variable. Multiple enemies B. Got one.
no peeking.
Spike planted.
My ultimate is initiated.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. Drop in a smoke.
Area's clear.
绿狗早安。
Oh no, you don't deserve my.
Defenders win.
We need to celebrate. Party in the danger room.
这种感觉我很衰啊，就是感觉我很衰。我们团这么多人，要打排位吗？认真
Match found.
整啦，怎样没？哎，我配错15器了，完嘞，好没差，算了。 单排 RK 都是勇者，单排才会掉分啊，这才是真正的实力，你懂吗？
Wherever they run, I will find them.
刚好换一下伺服器。7500块，我有没有机会今天再买一只角色？有机会吗？去大群找队友也不遑多让。N777
Match found.
EDG 赢了，是吗？我滑到的 EDG 夺下赛区第1。我的冬瓜呢？我的西瓜呢？啊，什么是这张图啊？这人是故意的，是不是？
Alright, where's the fight?
As many souls as it takes, Lucia. Te lo juro.
冬瓜、西瓜。
Time to hunt.
Cutting their vision.
Someone's A. Here. Plant the spike. Plant the spike. Reloading.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Taken out.
Where is it down?
Last player standing.
Phoenix, our little star. Keep that furnace burning, okay?
早安，早安。请问我叫蓝莓夹心酥吗？啊？啊？我应该是不会取这么可爱的名字。认错人啊，那没事了。
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Here.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
完全不敢，你怕被骂。至少在这玩只有 N7会骂你。然后有人完全没注意到、欸，是这。
30 seconds left.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
他们这样是有一还没一啊？好。这个是怎么出啊？
Joke's over! You're dead!
Time to hunt.
Reloaded.
Cutting their vision.
Reload him.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
真假？
They're in for a rude awakening.
该跟他们一起起。这一局还没起到大枪， 第4局了，第4局了，还没碰过幻象。先锋就很穷。哎。
Scout destroyed.
我不要，我不要。
Buried. Enough.
One enemy remaining.
哎，他泡成这样子哎，他超级泡的啦，是真。
And I'm still hungry.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
这样还打不死他，我居然没打死他，我根本就不相信。 不跟他们一起拿战神吗？哼哼，我是不会拿这种白痴枪的，我有自己的原则，你懂吗？
They're concussed. Seek them out. Found one.
Tagged.
3 for 3.
要进哦。那刚刚往回走是什么意思？那刚刚往回走是什么意思？
Healing over here.
My camera is destroyed.
My ultimate is ready.
现在又往回走，什么意思？
Enemy attacker spawn. Reloading.
30 seconds left. Spike down, attacker spawn.
I got the spike.
Don't. My ultimate.
Hawk out.
让没想到，看，来不及了，兄弟们。
10 seconds left.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened
Need
in
a
the
drop.
past.
Thank you.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Reloading.
Time to
My ultimate is ready.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
Here. Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
You had your fun. My turn.
Here.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down B.
One dead.
这果然是白痴吗？
Cage trigger.
enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
30 seconds left.
Off your feet!
Got you. Camera taken out. I have retrieved the spike.
10 seconds left.
他好像会从另一边出来。哇，干！他绕这么远哦。
You copies of nothing.
Cypher, I knew you were a legend from the start.
Huh?
Great work, mate.
刚没看到他招从哪里放的。
Embarrassing.
Time to hunt. Got him.
Spike down A.
Engineers down. Someone's dead.
Spike planted.
Camera taken out.
Reloaded.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy
Heal up,
remaining.
squad.
Careful now. Oops. No one to interrogate.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
我甚至打不死那个凯咒。这是认真的吗？我打不死那个凯咒。那个雷娜还可以被凯咒杀掉。为什么不看小地图？干！有没有人顾一下我的身体？干！
Enemy spotted B.
Hawk out. Blinded. That spike carrier is
Joke's
down.
over. You're dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
They will cover!
那个位置好
Fast off,
乱。
ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Alert. Foreign matter detected in radiant collider. In radiant collider.
This one's for the fam back home.
Time to hunt. Enemy spotted B.
Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Caught one. Tripwire destroyed. Here. Tag.
Cutting their vision.
Tripwire destroyed. Got you. My
到底要不要转？到底是有要转还是没有要转？
Going up.
Blinded.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
我为什么全部都在2楼？
Get out of healing.
Watch your eyes.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Someone is B.
Mm-hmm. 那人呢？
You won't be serious?
他刚不是在我旁边吗？
Who needs something?
我那么喜欢拿吃着，什么意思？我们要进还是不进？我们要去哪？
Time to hunt. Here. Here.
Spotted A.
我标点都没人看，到底是怎样？到底是怎样？
You should run.
凯宙到现在还没死，为什么？为什么？为什么？哈哈哈！
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Flawless.
我队友超智障。干，我觉得我这局先锋已经玩很好了。啊啊！
Need a drop. Thank you.
Where are you?
这是认真的吗？
Come on, let's go.
近点前右边箱子没擦干净。好好好。
Time to hunt. Healing over here. Hawk out.
remaining.
My ult's ready. Seek them out.
这湖南也是真跑。
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Don't give them ground. Time to hunt.
Still in sight.
Reloading. Joke's over! You're dead!
My turn.
Deleted.
Reloading.
Careful now. Why destroyed?
Careful now.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
That's
the last of them.
Switching sides.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
好可怕的游戏。B 点 A 点。 嗯。
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Hawk out! I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
For you, hermanita.
Hawk out! Blinded. Here. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Spike down A.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Heal up, squad.
of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
好，还是拿重刀被蹲了。蹲哪里比较好？嘿。
Time to hunt.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down B.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Spike planted.
好刺激的游戏啊，各位！
Hawk out! Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
我不想玩了，我不想玩。我怎么这个鸡这么痛？
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
Damn, this is fun. Let's keep it going.
为什么这个鸡这么痛？那小鸡打我65，应该不是吧？真的吗？这是真的吗？
Time to hunt.
你跳出去。
Spike down B.
Spike spotted.
Hawk out! Blinded. Reloading. Hawk out! Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
No drama.
怎么还是20啊？哎、喂，暴徒嘞？哈啊，没有暴徒幻象
We know
，what？
what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
怎么可能整场都是拿小枪啊？怎么回事啊？枪，哎，B 点怎么办？
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
哎，看。
Hawk out! Blinded. Cutting them.
太冲了，很干净的铜牌场，难得。你说对手看起来跟我都差不多。
Last player standing. Spike planted.
没有，我在炸鱼，靠腰哦。可能是他看我快掉铜2了，可怜我吧。我应该要赢排3，靠腰，不可能。
Cage triggered.
不是啊，又不是。打你们就很准，哪有？昨天都没怎么打。 根本就没打到。哎，刚好像太冲了。不揪什么意思？又怎么了？你也要玩？不要再炸鱼了啦！一直炸鱼有意思吗？有人呢、看后面有2个对不起，抱歉。干！完全铁牌，干！
Spike planted.
不准骂脏话5分钟。好及时。5分钟，11.05，好，我不可能骂脏话的。
Ready. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
哦，没钱了！我这样还可以没钱呢、我12助攻哎！哦，你们能不能一开始就选好去什么点？不是，我就已经过来了。哦，完嘞！
Destroyed.
你第2这些人认真吗？你在讲什么？我把你暴打。在干嘛？穿墙。太远，没穿到吗？从他可以被典礼躲着的 KJ 打死，我就觉得他之前有超智障。我至少标了2次点，喂，他是不是有枪？肯定。
30 seconds left.
对不起，
Last player standing.
哎，我刚骂脏话了。啊！应该不会加10到下播，不可能的，不可能。哎。
over. You're dead.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
谢谢大家。
Spike planted.
Blinded.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
怎么被打到10比10？我们的防守是有什么问题？我们的防守好像出了问题。屁股了，好像低点会进，走下。
Hawk out! You should run. Blinded. Hawk out! Blinded.
哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！
Cage trigger.
又疯一个！啊，不能骂脏话咩
Off your feet!
Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. Cage triggered.
$30 seconds left.
那不意
Spike
外。
planted. Last player standing.
Give me a corpse.
他如果拿着战神1打4，我请他吃麦当劳，好不好？
Give me a corpse.
为什么胜负这么吵啊？还有1分钟，还有1分钟，
One enemy remaining.
差点要请他吃麦当劳。本来要存5万，但刚忍不住先卖3000，先贡献3000。啊！还有1分钟，还有1分钟。 应该你来按。
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Fireboy's gone. Hawk out!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, 你现在17是17点哦，还是17万？17点，哎，过了，yes， 干4.8万，以后赌盘都给于姐，什么意思？应该不用，主播这种开台效率应该不用多久。 哎，还真。
Time to hunt. They're concussed. Hawk out. Blinded.
You're out. My ult's ready.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
有5万没花下去的原因是主播太会拖了啊！乱讲。哦，看到是队友，吓到我了。在哪 ？A 点，还在 A 后面。
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
他们不是战争就是奥丁哎。
10 seconds left.
You were barely worth the effort.
真的。
Match point.
We win this battle, we win this war. Let's do it. Let's go.
优雅轻声细语，这个也太难了。
Scout destroyed.
My eyes are down. Caught one. Found you. Tripwire destroyed. Many enemies.
玩这个游戏属实强人所难，真的。这样你看不下去。 补不到他们啊！我很想要补他们的。
Fire boys gone.
One enemy remaining.
他傻，他是傻逼，他傻逼吗？他傻逼，什么意思？什么意思啊？什么意思？什么意思啊？什么玩意儿走到我脸上？为什么东西啊？啊？ 啊，这是真的吗？这是真的吗？主播自己打，对啊，这样你看不下去，太简单不好玩。你没看到什么东西啊？这样才加15分哦！不想玩。铁牌，真的吗？这是真的吗？ 啊、Lucy， 你们两个上线是有要一起玩的意思吗 ？Oh my god， 两边都那么糖，你还想要多少？乱讲，很强啊，他们很强啊，大家都杀很多呢，都有10位数了呢。你们真的很过分。我15助攻哎，15助攻不能多加一点哦。哎，我现在有在放技能哎，我也太厉害了吧！你狗开的比飞机好。 狗几乎是每局都开啊，不是几乎吧？好像就是每局都开。狗比较便宜，比较舍得开吗？不是，因为思凯的侦察技就是狗啊，他的狗对我来说就是跟书法的侦察剑一样啊，400很贵。唉，先锋真累，真是的。你们要玩吗？你们要玩这个烂游戏吗？不考虑换练别的位置吗？还好不想玩决斗啊。烟的话会考虑。这位置完全狗位置，有空就开了，你还要留着给敌人都回防拍全家福吗？守卫，每次 RK 补位根本都玩先锋，那这样我就抢大家先锋位不是很好吗？这样不是皆大欢喜吗？守卫其实我也不太会玩，维斯跟维托应该是没办法，全本没办法的。但你不会觉得玩得很不爽吗？还好啊，我又不是对分数跟击杀有什么太大的期望。不然你以为为什么要编脏话5分钟？不是吧？是这样子吗？是这样吗？我可以再买一个角色我要买 Viper 啦！我想起来了，买 Viper 吗？还是要再买一个先锋？以后白痴乐园靠我淹。OK， 没问题，没问题。你玩这个，我要玩维多的。本来在想还是要买哈勃，哈勃跟 Viper 都是强烟跟球烟。来等主播给皮蛋发枪。我才不要嘞！盖克好烂哦，盖克比书法还烂。你们两个为什么站离？为什么？下一只盖克？为什么我不能买叛旗？为什么？还是决斗考虑一下？不要，决斗都好难玩哦，一点都不好玩。菲德嘞，菲德叛旗带后，你怎样？菲德，你觉得是最简单的先锋，又很强。现在只想听我唱歌，这是在哭哦。 所以没有玩吗？说来就来，这么好，那也是很挺。好想听啊，玩游戏啦。
Match found.